Hi guys, can you hear me? Hello, hello. Hey, who do we have today? Wow, we have quite a bit of people. We have NB, man. It's always funny because it's like I open the chat like couple minutes or so before I start, and I just see that you guys are like talking in the chat while I'm not even here. We got NBA, we got Demonics, we got Gibbon, we got Not Aiden, we got Peppa. We also have Scoppler. Hey, what's up, dude? Was not in the voice chat. I gotta get set up still. Oh, oh, oh. I know you guys can't see this, but like, um, oh, well, anyway. Well, I definitely at least want to set up the stream for the announcement. So let me do that, but real quickly. If you guys want to check the requests that we have today, these are the levels that we will be doing today. So as you can see, we actually have some Mario Builder today. I know like the past couple live streams, we didn't really have any. So yeah, we got some of that. We also got more YFS, which I know Gibbon and KeroDew and all of them really like, and also Wet Flannels and Thistle Yoshi. They're like big YFS fans, which I know you guys like that. And we got our usual SMC, and there's also a little bit of 127. I don't see any SMBR. Is SMBR just like a dead game now or something? Because I feel like I haven't really heard from that game lately. Scoppler mentioned it's instant 5. I mean, yeah, the fact that he's already here is kind of crazy. I don't know. Is SMBR active? I haven't really tackled their 782 levels. The last level was published August 4th. Uh, Honestly, maybe I'll come back and record one of these levels. It's just like every time I try to use these custom mod packs people use, I can never get them to work, and I just don't know how. So if I go to the bottom, July 5th, yeah, SMBR just isn't active. But then again, I guess if I get a 127, which only has 1,229. See, look, 127's at least a little more active. What happened, man? It or made me. Yeah, I mean, I made one level. We have. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. SMBR might catch up to YFS. YFS only has 821, and somehow YFS is. It feels like it's more relevant. Like it genuinely does feel like it. I mean, I don't know. Because then again, we do have Kero that pretty much carries the game. So yeah, there's that. Also, yeah, fewer get feature too. Anyway, guys, with that said, let's go ahead. We're gonna spin the wheel. Let's shuffle this 3 times, and let's see who we land on for the start of the level of the live stream. And it looks like we're gonna be starting with some YFS. We got another Yoshi's Island 2-7 Autumn Depths by Wet Flannels. We gotta start with Wet Flannels YFS series. We gotta play it yet again in another live stream. I don't mind personally. I don't mind. These levels are pretty good. I mean, you know, some of the ones I did start off with were like kind of in the middle for me, but yeah. Yo, Ratuli, what's up, dude? Dude, do you like the 1-1 showcases on LSS? I mean, that's 2-1. Dude, like, look, 1-1. Um, hold on. Level 1. Look, level 1. Hold on. Let's check the first 5 pages. Let's check the first 5. All right, so we have 2 currently. 2. World 1. Okay. 1-1. That's 4. Let's check page 3. We got 1-1. That's 5. World 1. That's 6. Number 1. I guess that you count that too. Why is this here? Okay, well, I can't really moderate that right now. 1-1. Okay, that's 7 currently. Let's see. What else do we have? 1-1. That's 8. 1-1. That's 9. 1-1. That's 10. Oh my god, this is more than I thought it would be. World 1. I mean, I don't know if you want to count that. Level 1, sure. 1-1. First level. I mean, yeah, not really. World. I mean, that's like a dozen 1-1s in the span of 5 pages. That's kind of crazy. Yo, hey Clover, what's up? By the way, John Floater. Who's John Floater? Anyway, let's check this out, guys. Let's check this out. I'll catch up on chat real quickly. Oh, right, I was supposed to join the voice chat. Hold on. Because Demonics apparently was in it. Okay, well, he's not anymore, but anyway, so what comes after summer? Autumn does. So yeah, 3 points if you can guess what the castle level will be. After the arid summer level, a bit of lush peace is needed, I think. Lush waters flow through overgrown tunnels whilst the sun is setting. Just watch out for everything trying to kill you. High medium, Tomb Raider music. Hey, I'm guessing that's Demonics. What's up, dude? You gonna play your soundboards while I'm doing this? Yep. He's so predictable. Yo, Memeton, -26. What's up, guys? If I miss any names, I do apologize. But will they catch up to SMF levels? That is another subject / story for another day. Because I should be getting a trailer video on SMF Archive in the next week or two. I don't know exactly when, but I'll reveal a lot about what I've been working on. It is close to being released. I would say another month it should be out. Hey, Cloudy, what's up, dude? Hello, hello. Nature in autumn. Relaxing. Is it? Well, not for you, I'm afraid, since you decided to venture into an overgrowth of plants, hazards, and enemies. At least the colors are relaxing, maybe? Okay, well, 7 flowers. What's Rotilli saying? Everyone makes a 1-1, but where is 0-0? I feel like that's kind of something Hero Brian would make. I'm like completely guessing here, but like that like seems like something to be up his alley. Okay. World of Warning. Shallow waters may contain piranha plants. Yo, typo. Well, it's not every body of water will have one. Any body of water can have one. I assume if I fall down, I die. Yo, what's up, Bandit? Are you kidding me? Wait, there... Oh, no, dude. Why do you run so far? Oh, my God. I almost died there. Yeah, screw you, buddy. Screw you. You win. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna get everything. Left or right? Well, there's a little secret. They both loop back into each other. Each side lead to a switch. Look out for the red and green signposts respectively to find them. What if I don't want to? Hey, buddy, what's up? God, dude. Yo! Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna, like, do all this fully then, since I fell. Lamau. Skill issue. Unless, like, you have to. Hey, SCL, what's up, dude? By the way, you can just call me Pop, you know. You don't have to call me LSS levels. You gotta go -26? Unfortunate. Or, wait, you're Cloudy. Sorry, your avatar looked like -26s. But have a good one, man. Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cutoffs? I mean, YFS technically has cutoffs, but it's like, the way you design stuff, it's... Like for example, if you put, like, a flower on top of, like, grassland tile set or whatever. Like, it's just part of the game's design, I guess. I don't know. What do I know? I know nothing. By the way, guys, you wanna know something crazy? I think I've watched like 18 movies in the past 9 days. I'm not even kidding. I forget the exact amount, but I've watched a ton of movies. I think I mentioned that like the last live stream, but yeah, I have racked up more since our last live stream. A ton more. Oh, I guess we go this way. So, like, if you guys want to know what I've been up to, I don't think I want to stream next week, I'll be honest, but we'll see. I kind of just want to have, like, more free time, like, oh, shoot, I died. More alone time to myself, I guess, if that makes sense. Hey, what's up, Blackster? Hope you're hanging in there, man. Yeah, we died, so unfortunately we lost quite a bit of progress, which, that's unfortunate. You like LSS, but you think John... What's this about John LSS? Or LLS. He's the host of that channel. I've not seen that channel. Is it any good? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I don't like how that... Unless I'm just bad at this game, I don't know. That felt like a decent amount of progress that I just lost. Maybe it's because I just wasn't paying attention, but still. Dylan Wright? God damn it, dude. Okay. Well, back to square one. Again. Probably this month, NBA. I think I can get it out this month. I'm gonna go this way this time. Oh, I didn't go up here. Okay. Okay. I kind of have to lock in real quickly, guys. Oh, yeah, that's a cutoff up there. I just realized. Lamau. Okay, so that's for red coins. And then, yeah, I guess we go this way, yeah. Oh, really, dude? Oh my god. Such an awkward jump, man. Well, time to do this a third time. Wonderful, man. Actually wonderful. Like, seriously, this is frustrating to play. Come on, man. I don't care about the bandit. You know, I just don't even care about completing this anymore. It's just kind of annoying because it's like... Some areas are just like so like... Oh my god, dude. I keep dying. This is not really a good start to the stream, I must admit. Anyway, hope you guys are doing alright. Don't mind my frustrations. I'm just, you know, having major skill issues. They tend to happen. Oh, are you guys talking about the meme where it's like, he's broken because, like... Or no, she's broken because she believed. And then it's like, he's okay because he lied. And then when you take, like, the hidden text, it's like, Spren Spreeve. Or something like that. Spren Speeve. I think we have to go this way for the green switch. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, I'm just gonna go this way, man. Yeah, this level does have some BS moments. Like, this jump's, like, tighter than it needs to be. I think the creator just was really trying to focus on the visuals, that they didn't really account for the playability as much. Like, these jumps are tighter than they need to be, and as a result, it just, like, you know, makes it a little more tedious than it needs to be. And also, just, like, the pacing's a bit inconsistent so far, because it's, like, you're doing all of this, and it just feels pretty lengthy, I guess. Yeah, spikes one-shot you. It's just another frustrating thing, because it's like you spend a couple minutes like trying to get to the first checkpoint there, and then if you make like one little mistake on the spike, then you get sent all the way back to the beginning. It's kind of annoying. I probably will deduct at least half a star for that, personally, but who knows, who knows. I mean, we've made progress, so we're good now, but yeah. Just annoying. Okay, what do we have here? Where might this be? Wow. I wonder. It's not like there was a little area up here. Actually, maybe like right there. No. Maybe like right there. Yeah. Okay, well, it's not like we're gonna be able to use it much further. There is an option for spikes that just damage, though, which they really should have used. Yeah. I mean, they could have done, like, a different design choice, I guess, instead of spikes. It's, like, something I could suggest here. Like, see, like, look at that. I already get a checkpoint. Like, this is so inconsistent. Like, why do I get a second checkpoint, like, so quickly after the first one? But then I had that whole beginning section where it was just a bunch of just, like, you know, 2 sections I had to, like, complete. What's up, whoever joined? Oh, I missed that. Oh well, I guess I can't get up there. I don't really care, man. I just want to get out of here. I've suffered enough. Oh, that's a cool challenge. I do like that, at least. Doesn't work on that, though. I was curious. Okay, I do want to know who joined, because it's kind of bothering me. Okay, I guess those demonics. Hey, buddy. Why does it keep lagging so much? Yo, another checkpoint. Man, it would have been nice to have that after doing like one of the switch sections instead of doing two. It would have been really nice. Okay. Oh, they just go in there. I guess we'd... Okay, dude. Can you have access to the voice chat? I guess I could give you access. Do you plan on talking? What do you plan on doing? Yeah, when things are infrastructure, I spend way longer decorating those because houses need to be well made. I mean, that's what you think, right? I was testing something. That was pretty dumb on me. Yo, look, we need to move forward. Okay, why is my aim so bad? Alright, bro. Bro. Oh my god, can you land on my ground pound? Thank you. You need to leave the stream dying hard from lag. It's forcing me to watch from 10 seconds in pass. I mean, that's not that bad, I'll be honest. Anyway, see ya, dude. You could also just, like, I don't know, try your phone or whatever. Like, are you guys... Who else having issues? Like, is it just Demonics? And, I don't know, I think it was just Demonics that said he had issues. I don't know, man. Because everything looks fine on my end. I'm not, like, really sure. Yo, another bandit. Hey, man. Oh my god, he can jump. Guys, I'm scared. Alright. What do we have here? Run, and jump. We all have... Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, what's the issue? Might be good on your end. Oh god. It's on a timer. God damn it. Am I just stuck here now? Wait. I was supposed to hit that still. Yo, hey Carol, what's up, dude? Oh, I mean, that's not something I can just, you know, stop doing, man. Great, am I stuck? Like, I can't proceed? Trust me, once you're an adult, it's like non-stop suffering. It's like something you'll never get over. Great, I think I'm screwed. How do I even progress, man? Oh, wait, I'm dumb. It's my favorite Mario character? Probably the Shroob, honestly. I really like the Shroobs. I'm kind of sad that Partners in Time never got a remake, which, yeah, would have been nice to see. Okay, I just suck, that's all. Oh my god, dude, I was about to say, do I just, like, really suck at this, or what? Oh. Oh, you're not even supposed to hit that. Okay, but then what? Alright, that's... yeah, that's also on me. That's kind of unclear, I'm not really a big fan of that, I'll be honest, but maybe I just suck. Anyway, let's try this again for the third time. I don't like Starlow, no. Okay, we got it finally. The whole entire chat isn't spamming lag. If it isn't, then it's... Yeah, I kind of figured, Flaxer. If it's only like 2 people having issues, it's not really something I need to look into. I should add Luigi. I'm not a developer of SMC. Also, you can mod Luigi. Also, please don't come to our channel and make content suggestions over a game. That's not really... Like, we're not really open to suggestions. It also just does not set the right message. So, if you could just please understand that. Thank you. Anyway... You want that freeze melon to help progress, and then make sure to test your flutter due to the narrow gaps laced with spikes. I guess you do like a jump like that. Bullet Bill and Torpedo Ted? Bill and Ted? Oh yeah? Nice. Yet another tight jump. Wonderful, man. Actually wonderful. Cool. Yeah, somebody is, but I don't know if they're active with it. Their name's Flug. Like Flug98. Again, I'm not really sure what they're up to these days, but I know, like, back then they were constructing it. Like, during, like, I think it was, like, Snapshot 29 or something. I don't really remember, though. Wait until you hear Peepa? Oh, man, the Peepa's an SMC. Okay, dude, this jump is way tighter than it needs to be. If I fail that twice, that should say something. I mean, yeah, there are some mods, but, like, I don't play mods. I mean, currently I don't because it's, like, they're unstable and we're constantly getting new snapshots. I think once V8, like, finishes, I'll probably play more mods. I, like, used to showcase them on the channel. Honestly, like, if I could do the Darius mod again, I definitely would. Because, like, Smug did the sprites for Darius, and I basically did the voice lines. But it's really cool. I honestly missed that hack. Or, it's not a hack, it's a mod. Back in the SMF days, we had basically like reskins, like recolors of like textures and tile sets in the game. And we'd call them hacks, even though really they were like modifications of the game. They weren't like add-ons either. The only add-ons we really got were like when Chiro and Hero came around and basically upgraded SMF2 and SMF3. Those are like actual upgrades. Like those are probably like the real definition of hacks, if I'm being honest with you. I don't really know though. Okay, I'm wasting my time. Another checkpoint. You don't want to use the pink? Okay, negative 26. I'll like read your messages more when I have a second, but you don't like the pink garden Mario tile set? Dude, just use a custom background image. June, you feel like a Mario NPC that's just a carbon copy of the layers fight would be easy to make. Yeah, like I think Clover did that. If you only had something. Wow, wonder what it could be. Nice, dude. The difficulty just like spiked all of a sudden. Okay. Yeah, this level's not bad, but the difficulty is just really inconsistent all around. They can feel Wet Flannels usually makes gorgeous looking levels, but they can feel claustrophobic sometimes, Kero. Yeah, that's true. Well, I don't want to play any more of this level. This level really just has some frustrating moments that I just don't really agree with. It's just the difficulty is like the biggest issue I have this level. But you know, honestly, I think this level looks pretty good. I like the design. You know, the challenges for what they're worth. They're not too bad. Like I know that ending, you know, definitely a bit on the creative side for sure, but like, you know, it was a bit tight. And the issue with that, especially like, because there were like some sections where like, you know, you like go down, especially at the beginning, And it's like because of that, not only that, but like just some of the areas were cramped. So you just don't really get a lot of time to really move around and react. But then others, you know, aren't as bad. So I'm gonna have to go with 3.5 on this one. Let me refresh in case I accidentally. I just want to check real quickly. Does anybody? Okay, someone else gave it 3. I think it's 3.5. It has a decent amount of, or not decent. It has a good amount of effort to it. It looks visually pleasing. It like, besides those frustrations I had, you know, this level was honestly pretty good. I will give credit where it's due, but the gameplay I think could really be improved upon here. So that's definitely my big critique there. Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Okay, we got another YFS level. I hope you guys like YFS because we got another one. 2-1 Huts and Puddles. This is by Bowser Koopa. So, oh my god, look at this. 1-1, 1-1. Oh my god, wait. How many 1 we have at least, like, I think we have at least 4 1-1s on our list. Oh my god. Look at that. Alright, well, wait, what am I looking for? 2-1? I think it's this one, yeah. Alright, we got 2-1. Alright, so honestly, one of your favorite levels so far, Gaboon and Don Bongo are 2 characters from Yoshi's Story. The series is supposed to take place between Yoshi's New Island and Yoshi's Story. And then, yeah, you want to check that out. Oh, you're talking about Red Coin World, Nate. Yeah. I don't know who requested it, but yeah, it is on our list. Honestly, one of my favorite levels so far. So I'm gonna have to watch out for the minions on the way. I mean, I haven't played it, so I can't really say, but... Oh my god. I apparently suck at this game. Yo, can I get my free eggs? How many do I have? 4? Yeah, that's good. We have the standard. That water sure looks very cold. Can't get up there. Oh my god! Oh, so if you just fall, you die. Okay, even though this was kind of hard to see, it was a little... I would consider this blind, because it's like... I mean, then again, I guess it really isn't, but... I don't know, maybe like a coin trail or something could help. Yeah, sure, we'll work with that. Can we touch this? Okay, we can touch it. Alright. Who lives in these waters? Jump from the time to time to see the enemies better? What if I don't want to? How do I link and play snowy blunders? I don't really know like the worst tag level I've even played, I'll be honest. I mean, we're not counting those like joke tags because like quality doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna like enjoy the level more per se. I don't know how to like describe that, you know. Because it's kind of funny, those joke tags are like somehow more memorable than a lot of the tags that you guys do on the site. Oh, what do you know? There was something here. All right, let's check this out. What do we have? Hell yeah. Imagine a tag where it's only anti-soft locks. That would be a troll level, Blackser. Which, a troll tag level? Now that sounds really cool. That should be a Warpworks tag easily. We should do it, guys. Anti-troll level or soft lock. I mean, troll level though. Troll. 30 is more memorable than the casino tag. I disagree with you there, but I think, you know, I know the casino tag's like a year and a half old. I still consider it more memorable. Not because I participated in it, but it's like, I just think it has a more unique theme going on for it. Because I find that tag levels that often stick to the same themes often just don't really stand out or aren't as memorable. I definitely think Grand Adventure is definitely very memorable. Negative 26. I do agree with you on that. I mean, yeah, I do think 30 is memorable, but I would say it's definitely not as memorable as, like, Grand Adventure, but... I mean, I don't care what you guys think about, like, any tags. It doesn't really matter. Even if you don't like my tags, you can openly say that. It's not gonna offend me. Cut off, by the way. Like, you can be honest. Like, it's not gonna hurt my feelings. I honestly prefer if you guys are honest. $100-person level tag? You know, theoretically, we could do that. I mean, I don't know if I would want to orchestrate it, but I mean, yeah, we technically could do that. Tag level, trying to be visual decoration with no gameplay at all. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I created Warpworks, Clover, because I'm just seeing a lot of like tags do this. It's like they don't really focus on the gameplay aspect as much. I mean, I'm not saying like all of them have that or do that, but it's kind of just annoying when like I see tags that only do that, you know. Of course, I'm not saying like all of them do it. It's just usually. 100 tag would be like, I mean, you could do like, maybe what you could do, now that I think about it, what if you had like a collage where it's like one person just puts like one tile and it's like an art piece or something like that. It's like, oh, you can like put like whatever you want, and then it's like you would consider that a 100-person tag because like one person is still contributing out of like hundreds, you know. But like getting 100 people is kind of insane. Like I don't know how you would even do that. None of these huts were Gabons. Wait, I know where we have to go. Follow me. Random Metroidvania. I'm not interested in designing Metroidvanias personally myself. I mean, it depends on what it is, of course. You guys don't like random extreme difficulty and your medium difficulty? Yeah, that's another issue I have with these big tags, negative 26. That's one of the reasons why I don't like them. Most of them. Not all of them, not all. Like, I will give credit because there's, like, a lot of wonderful level creators out there. Like, you know. It just really depends, I guess, on the approach, you know. Now, in terms of what I want to rate this level, it definitely feels like enemies are just overloaded in a bunch of spots, and I'm just not really a big fan of that approach. It's kind of annoying, too, because, you know, this level does rely on a vertical height, so it can come across as blind at times. I don't know. Why am I doing a bunch of SCL levels or YFS levels SCL? Because people requested these levels. That's how these live streams work. People request levels to me to play, and I play them. You can do the same thing too if you want. But of course, it's not guaranteed I'll play it like instantly. Like if you request a level now, it's not going to show up on this live stream. It's going to show up like in the next one or the second to next one. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's also tedious to try and like get the collectibles because it's like there's like higher spots. It's not exactly clear how to get to it. The design all around, it's kind of a bit on the iffy side. It does come across as a bit flat all around. The design just doesn't really look too appealing either. So I think I'm gonna lean towards a 2 on this one. I was considering 2.5, but I'm just not really a big fan of how like there's just like a bunch of taps and it's like just a bunch of the same challenges that you play throughout the level. So yeah. But I will give credit where it's due. This level does have a premise and it does have a direction with what it wants to do, but ultimately I just feel like the way it's set up and the way it's structured just feels pretty underwhelming. So I'm gonna give it 2 personally. Your 2-1 has a format that could work well for tags. Each area is different, yet part of the same area. I see. I see. All right, we got an SMC level finally, guys. We got Diamond Palace by Matej Boy 26. I wouldn't say the gameplay issue with the tags is that they have no creative ideas in individual sections, though. I think it's just an. I mean, I kind of disagree. Negative 26. It depends on the level itself. It also depends on the format. I do think the part you said at the end is true, but I do think that, you know, gameplay, like, while people can make like great challenges for like their theme, often if it just doesn't fit like with the respective overarching theme, then I feel like it tends to not land as well as it should. And also I do think, like you said at the end, if you have just like a really tedious section that's like in the middle of the level or like towards the end, then it could like really ruin the level. So this has to be at least past 3-star mark. I work 4 hours on this level. Okay, well, I'll tell you what I think. Let's play this. Nice to see a level that's actually collab level instead of different parts stitched with tape like it's Geometry Dash. I feel like the more people you do with that black shirt, the harder it is. I think it's better when you have like smaller groups. I mean, it could actually be a gameplay issue, negative 26, if you connected it to what I just said. Again, it just depends on, like, the approach of the level, you know? Because, like, okay, let's put an example here, negative 26. You know the Grand Adventure tag, right? Vox's section was, honestly, I think the best section in the level, but like, it had the best gameplay, right? So, like, while the gameplay is really good, it just didn't really fit with the theme, if that makes sense. So, that's, like, an example. I guess what you're saying is true, but, like, for the format, it's just having that kind of gameplay, that kind of format just doesn't, like, really fit well. It just doesn't... It feels odd to have that in the level, you know? That's, like, kind of the gripe I personally would have, you know? By the way, when I say best, I mean, like, in terms of, like, you know, if I was rating seriously, like, well, the highest, like, score, or, like, my personal favorite would be, that's kind of what I meant. Yeah, I'm not saying it was the best, negative 20 says, I'm just saying it was better than, like, any other section I played in that tag. Like, that, like, it had, like, the most substance of the gameplay, like, compared to any other section, by far. Scoppler says the theme in the tag was to make bad section, and Vox basically wasn't really that bad. Yeah, I mean, you could tell, like, it was like an incomplete, like, design, and then it just felt like they just designed, like, gameplay. But, you know, if we, like, exclude the theme, like, the gameplay was honestly not bad. It's kind of like the point I was trying to make. So again, I think gameplay depends on the format, sure. Because if it doesn't fit the format, it's just it's not gonna resonate as well. That's kind of the point I was trying to make. We're talking about the Grand Adventure tag, Gibbon, from last year. And kind of what negative 26 and I are talking about is, like, does gameplay determine, like, how, like, okay, sorry, I'm, like, focused on this too. But basically, gameplay can ultimately be determined based on, like, what the theme of the level is. Like, even if you have good gameplay, even if it is good, if it doesn't fit the format, it still can't land. It just, you know, depends on the approach. That's kind of the point I was trying to make. Dude, why do you have more than 3 hits on this thing? Thank you for telling me that, Blackser. It's not 3 hits. Dude, where did you go? Dude, we gotta be close. It's gonna be at least 5. Come on. Are you kidding me? It's okay, dude. Nice. Level ruined by a boss fight. Wow. Who would have thought? Okay. Really? Well, I gotta wait for the Spiny to come out. But I don't know, like, where the spawn point is. Is it, like, here? Dude, are you kidding me? Come on, man. Dude, if you do your shell again... God. Well, you know, I actually was going to give this a decent score, but I don't think I'm going to do that anymore after playing this. Like, this is horrible. This is a bad boss fight. Come on, can you please spawn? Dude, no, I'm done. That level, that engine just really ruined it for me. 1 out of 5. I would have given this like a 2 or 2.5, but yeah, the boss fight just ruins it. Sorry, buddy. Anyway, Burr did not just put the 1 block tile in it. Yeah. Well, yeah, sometimes that happens. Anyway, let's move on to the next level. I can see the point then. Your Grand Venture also has more abstract theme to get right than regular tags. Well, I think a lot of tags tend to do that too, not just, you know, oh, we got another YFS level. Oh my god. We're starting strong with the YFS. We got City That Never Sleeps by KeroDew. I mean, I don't know. Would you consider like a space theme as abstract as horrible tag like spam tag? I feel like horrible spam tag is easier to make than spaceship or like pirate. But like it's still abstract at the end of the day. And also an abstract tag level. That would be pretty cool to see. Nolan's should have been in the Grand Adventure tag. His levels would fit, yeah. Alright, guys, I've been told this level is peak. So, and it looks like it is peak. Let's see what the consensus is. Hope you're ready for legs with it. Oh, well, okay, let me rate this a 4.5. No, I'm kidding. No Space is a very regular... No, I'm talking about space, like outer space. Not just no space. Well, I mean, I know what you mean, but it's like, I don't know. Like, I don't see space used a lot in Mario levels. Like, grassland is, like, typically what you see. And castle, and cave, and mountain, and volcano, and underwater. Like, those you tend to see. But space, on the other hand, you don't see it as much. That's kind of the point I was trying to... Like, okay, yeah, sure. Like, maybe, like, 1 out of, like, 200 people make a space-themed level, or, like, 500 or whatever. But, like, still, that's pretty rare, you know? Like, dude, do you, like... Tell me, how often do you see people on LSS? Like, yeah, some people definitely do it. Like, how often do you see them make, like, a futuristic city type of theme, where it's night outside, and it's vibrant? Space has a tile set in Star World, even though it's uncommon, it's easier to make. Yeah, but I'm not... I'm talking about outer space, -26. I'm not talking about, like, a planet. I'm talking about literal outer space, where you're, like, in space. That's not what I meant. But, yeah, you know. Do you tend to see... Yeah, I tend to see Factory quite a bit, Aided. Yeah. Alright, the restless metropolis always looks so busy. Even deep in the night, there's always motion and energy. Enjoy the different dynamic areas inspired by biggest cities. And then that's the OST music. What? Toy Story music? Okay. No, I'm not talking about nothing. I'm talking about, like, literal outer space. Like, I mean, yeah, sure, you could have planets too, but, like, I'm talking about, like, you're, like, exploring space. It was on planets, but yeah, I guess we can also connect that. Sure. Because, like, I have seen people do it, and, like, it's just, like... I don't know, it's like a specific theme, I guess. But, like, if we're talking about planets, then yeah, I feel like that's definitely more common. Dark Sonic definitely has a couple like that. I mean, technically, if you want to count, like, every level you play is on a planet, I mean, then it'd be, like, very common, right? One of your worlds will be outer space fertility? Yo, nice. I bet it's, like, one of the later worlds. Yeah, but, like, I don't know. I was just trying to make an example. Even if my point doesn't really land, like, you kind of, like, I hope my message makes sense. It's like, you have, like, a very specific theme you're not going to see often. Cordy did it, but Cordy's really good at making abstract stuff in general. It depends. Oh, wow, this level is laggy. I guess Carol was right. If only YFS had maps. What if you were an SMC? I mean, maybe I am. Like, I'm trying to think, like, what's, like, a really specific theme that you just don't even see often? Like, I guess it, like, also depends on the game, too, because, like, city theme and YFS, like, you know, technically, Kero kind of carries with that. I think Gibbon's done it, too. But, like, you still have to admit, like, even seeing these levels, even if they do get featured and everything, like, it's still pretty rare. Like, to see, like, your average person, like, makes... Yo, are we in Italy? Wait. What are we doing in Italy, dude? Alright. Anyway. Wait, oh, we can bounce on that. Oh. Maps and warps for YF. Oh! Man, look at him. I don't think I ever see that happen often. Not the first time I've seen that, but, like, you know. You're dead, buddy. Whoops. OGB, that world's gonna be so long. I've forgotten it by then. Leaks worlds and the crowd goes wild. Oh my god, are we making a Joker meme? And everybody loses their minds. Man, I post a world level. People, like, don't really react that much, but then when Lord Ratuli does it, everybody loses their minds. Yeah, you made a city level. Yeah, but it's hard. I feel like in YFS it's harder to do, like, a city level. It's, like, dependent on the game. I'm definitely not Elogy. I definitely didn't say that right. Elogy. You know, you can just tell me how to say it. You don't have to, like, hide it and be like, oh, he's not saying my name right. Wait, but this isn't Italy. What is this, then? Can we talk about decorate? Yeah, sure. I mean, Karo's really good at decoration in YFS. Like, look at this. I guess we're not in Italy. I guess we're in Asia. You gotta do it's popular for Little Timmy's a world map, pretty much, but I don't care for world maps. Decoration, yeah, I don't like how laggy it is, but I do like the decoration for this level. It's a mashup of different countries and cities. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Kero. It's like Elo LL sound Y. Eloly. I don't know what you're trying to tell me, man. Where's Finland? It's a mashup of countries. I don't know. Maybe Finland was the friends we made along the way. Julie's making a Among Us level in the space world, it's confirmed. Oh yeah? Is that true, Julie? Finland is in Mario and Europe SMF level. I've never made a Finland level, so. And I don't know if I'm ever gonna complete that series. Like, that's like the one series I don't think I'm ever gonna complete, unless I like devote a lot of my time to it, but I just don't have time. Not now, at least. Among Us Redden. By the way, I saw a video on YouTube like a couple months back. It was like the Among Us show. Did they ever do another episode of that, or is it just still like episode 1? Like, do you guys know? I don't really keep track of this. I mean, like, do you guys know? Yo, cutoffs? It's treated like a Y in yellow? Well, I don't know how to... I don't know, like... I really don't know what you mean by that, I guess. Yes, Pop It. Why are you yelling at me in caps? I don't pay attention to everything. I'm like, dude, I'm watching a bunch of movies right now. You think I'm keeping track of the Among Us show? Oh, well, I'm screwed. Well, I know they released episode 1. I'm asking if they have any more episodes. That's what I was asking. Like, I still haven't seen episode 1. I'm asking if there's any more. That's what I was asking, like, if there's any updates. Where do you get the crewmate? You can probably mod it in, or you can ask a spriter to just make one. What's wrong with being Swedish, Joel? I mean, like every video description I say I'm Pop That Corn 14. You gotta pay attention to that stuff, SCL. Also, LB doesn't have time to do these live streams and recordings. He's busy developing the game and having a life of his own. Like, LB doesn't do everything. Like, you realize that the LSS is literally a collaborative effort. Like, it's not just all LB. Like, there's more than just LB. Like, I hope you guys understand that. Or by guys, I mean kids. Because really, it's only the kids that don't really get it. Whole show isn't on YouTube, no, but you can probably find it. That's not answering my question, Negative26. Are there more episodes somewhere? Are there more episodes that have been released? That's what I'm asking. I'm not saying YouTube. I'm saying, are there any somewhere? That's what I'm asking. Not really, Aiden. I don't really have a social life, I'll be honest with you. I kind of just stay at home all day and do a bunch of stuff on my own. I probably won't stream next week because I do actually want to get out of the house and just explore the city a little more. I'm just tired of being like cooped up in the household all the time. Like, often I feel that. So leggings, yeah, I do have to deduct for that, unfortunately, Kero. It is kind of annoying to play with leg a little bit. Oh, you said the show finished already. Okay, but the way you worded it didn't... Like, you brought up YouTube. I was like, did you mean YouTube? Like, what did you mean by that? Okay, but I guess I understand now. Well, I mean, people are gonna talk about it in chat and just like bring up, "Oh, LB, oh, LB." I'm gonna have to say something about it, you know. But yeah, I don't have a life, guys. I'll be honest when I say that. Yoshi hedge. Oh, that was a Yoshi shaped hedge. Okay, yeah, it looks pretty cool. I wasn't sure if I could just like throw an egg in there or not. Doesn't look like it. Oh, we got like a table set up and like chairs. Nice. Wait, what just happened there? That was interesting. Clover caught making fun of British people and a tag got canceled. Oof. Yeah, it's funny, Kero, because like once I went to that hedge, it started lagging a little more. And next, it's probably not going to be for a while, I'll be honest. Or a little while. Obi is actually working on something pretty big for the next snapshot, but I can't like tell you what it is. But I'll just say that like what he's working on, it's going to take him a bit of time to finish. Like it's like he's on vacation right now, I think, or like he wanted to take vacation. So like he probably won't update you guys like until like next month, if I had to guess. Or like close to like end of the month. I don't actually know. I'm just guessing. Yeah, Joel. It is gonna be a big update. What did we get? We got like platforms and all that. Snapshot 38 might be bigger. I'm not sure. I think it is bigger than Snapshot 37, or it will be, but we'll have to see. I don't like. I have an idea of like what LB will do for like the next like couple snapshots, but I'm not like exactly sure because like sometimes he like does stuff last minute. It's like, oh, so you just decided to like add this like reskin, or like you decided to add like, or you decided to like, you know, like sprite something. Like they recently did something that I was not expecting them to do, and I don't know when or like if they'll ever implement it, but I mean, I don't really know like the big like the scope of the snapshot, I'll be honest. Like I've only seen like part of it. I mean, you never know, -26, so just have to wait and find out. Although I honestly have always felt that mini games would be added like at the last snapshot, but I don't know, because I feel like with that you kind of just have to like wrap everything up. And also LB tends to do like bigger like anniversary related stuff. Like he did Chucks for Snapshot 30, Snapshot 35, I can't remember what he did for that, but Snapshot 20 I know was like the SMW game style. So if I had to guess, it'd probably be like Snapshot 40, but I'm not really sure. But I do know Snapshot 38 will have a lot of content in it, probably more than 37. And this is just like my theory. I don't actually really know. So, you know, just take what I'm saying with a grain of salt, of course. This is a lengthy level, by the way. We are close, though, which is pretty nice. Oh, I missed that completely. The only I did play some of the mini games in V7, and I played like one where it was like, I think it was like a crate break game. I forget exactly what it was. Unless I'm thinking of something else, I could have sworn I played that. It was like you had to like, unless it was like you'd like defeat like enemies like a certain amount of time. I can't remember. It was like a time-based one I played. Yesterday. Elogy. Like that? Elogy? Elogy? Snapshot 37 did add the Noko Bombets, which might be the coolest enemy in the recent updates. Yeah, remember like Snapshot 33 or whatever? I believe LB was like, yeah, guys, we're done adding enemies, yet then proceeds to add Noko Bombets. I don't know, man. LB is so inconsistent sometimes. Like, I bet, like, something like, I could, like, if I were to tell you something he'd planned for, like, Snapshot 39, like, right now, I'd bet by the time he gets to it, he'd probably, like, change, a couple stuff about it. He'd be like, oh, well, guess I was wrong after all. I don't know. Kind of can't like say what it's gonna entail, because it, like, if I give like the hint that I want to give, it would actually narrow down what it could potentially be. So I'm not sure if that's a good idea for me to do. You're using the Noko Bomba at one of your next levels, really nice. I think now this is just like what I've heard, and I honestly has speculated this. I think Snapshot 40 is probably going to be the last snapshot, because there really isn't a lot much else to add to the game. I mean, obviously there's like some stuff that like you gotta tie up, like loose ends, but I think 40 will probably be the last snapshot. I'm only missing 5. That's not too bad, honestly. Yo, Eiffel Tower? Okay, this one I do recognize. LB tends to really like those numbers that end in 0, so I do think that he wants to end it at 40. Oh. Wait, what's down here, then? Yo, we got Poochie. Hey, man, what's up? Okay, we're just missing 5 red coins, but that's alright. Ooh, I messed that up. That's a pretty lengthy level, I must admit. Honestly, not bad. I honestly really like the decoration on that. It's pretty nice. I can't believe we like started our stream off with 3 YFS, like out of like 4 levels or something like that. But yeah. Main issue I have with this level just has to be the lag, so I honestly cannot give this a 5. I have to give it a 4.5. Kero, I'm sorry I can't give you your perfect 5 on this, but the lag kind of does ruin the flow a little bit. Especially because I know like that hedge section's like one example, right? Outer space theme at the end too. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Unless you like me in the back, I don't know. I mean, it was Paris, right? I don't know. But you definitely went above and beyond on this one, Kero. I'll be nice. Actually, I'll give you a favorite too, because I actually really like the themes on this. It's definitely like something like it's like way above and beyond for like what you do in YFS. But yeah, the lag. I know lag's not really something that you can fully control. I think it'd definitely be nice to have like maps, which I know again you can't do. But yeah, new ropes just need to be thinner. Oh, I haven't really checked the ropes too much. I mean, I saw your comment, Rutuli, but I guess if I saw like a side-by-side comparison, I could give like a better opinion on what I think. And I guess also just like seeing the ropes be used would also help. But again, that's just like my take. Not a fan of the thick factory ropes. What do you guys prefer with the ropes? I'm not really sure. But yeah, anyway, Carol, this is a really solid level, man. I don't think you were the one that requested this, but honestly, it was really nice to play. It's like it's just so cool seeing like you make levels and it's like there's like these different themes that you come up with and just like gameplay ideas. And I think this level managed to do both of that and still not like be like overly frustrated. I mean, yeah, it was definitely a bit on the lengthy side, so I'll give credit where it's due there. But yeah, still enjoyable to play. Very, very nice. Torn off ends on the new rope also make the decoration much less versatile. I don't know like what the consensus was with that on the dev team. I could take a look when I have a time, but I think there should definitely be a poll. There definitely needs to be a poll, like if people prefer like the old or new tile set, because it seems like a lot of people prefer old. So if you guys want, I could reach out to the dev team and just be like, we need to make a poll on this. I mean, that's if they'll even listen to me. I mean, I'm just an admin. I don't like... While I am part of their server, like the dev server, I'm not like an actual developer for the game. I don't plan on being one. I just have a lot of other stuff on my plate. If I actually do help with the game, the most I'd probably do would be like campaign mode or something. But anyway, guys, 1-1 Seesaws in a Green Plains. This is by Steppa. Another 1-1 to LSS. Well, let's... Oh, it's 127. I just realized it's 127. Oh my god. I don't know. Maybe meme. They might have changed the rest because Sprite was using SMW for a climbable. I mean, I don't know. So anyway, we got Welcome to 127 World. Series levels made in 120. Oh, meme. I think you might be right. The series focuses more on platform than exploration. It's also based on more of the classic Mario 2D levels. If you guys want to read that. LB's my same age, NBA. We're both 25. Also, TFD is the same age as I am, 25. We're all the same age. Like, also, like, okay, let me just put things into perspective here. All these people here, except for 7, we are the same age. 7 is, like, 2 years older than, like, all of us here. He's, like, 27, 28. Actually, he might be 2 or 3, but like we're all 25. I'm not kidding when I say that. Like Luigi Bonus, Vexavia's, Flying Dutchman, and myself, we're all the same age. I'm not kidding when I say that. Yeah. Anyway, let's check this out. No, he's not 2 years old. But we can probably do that, Ratuli. We could probably just run a poll on LSS and like let people decide if they prefer the old rope or new rope. But obviously we need like a visual representation so that people can like understand like what the difference really is. So he was born July 7th, 1997, Scoppler. That's how old he is. So if you are, I think you're younger than that, Scoppler. I think 7's older than all of us. You're 30, Viral? Oh. Yeah, I'll be 26 in November. Like, LB... I don't know when LB's birthday is. I think it's either came up or... Oh, wait. No. LB is actually 26 then. So he's, like, a little older than I am. He's, like, maybe, like, 5 to 6 months older than I am in TFD, but... Not by much. Sorry, I'm talking to chat. Peppa. Okay, actually, you know what? I am gonna turn this down just a touch. We'll go with 3. We're gonna go with 3 this time. OBS is kind of lagging a little bit. If my camera stops, then that's unfortunate. I was born in 2000. So I'm November 30th, 2000. TFD's like, I think he's like December like 21st or 22nd of 2000. So I'm actually, I think I'm a little older than TFD. Then Vexavio's aka MB, he's like a week older than I am. And I'm like 2 to 3 weeks older than TFD, if I'm not mistaken. It's like really not by much. Backgrounds movie is So Buns. Yeah, I saw it. TFD and I actually watched that together. We didn't really care for it too much. Water is wet? Actually, wetness is a property, so therefore water cannot be wet. Wetness is actually when you apply a liquid onto something else, so therefore that property that you apply to something else would be considered wet. If you put water on water, you're not considering it wet because water itself is not a property. It is a liquid. So, water is not wet. Wet is when water interacts with something. That is wet. Water cannot be wet because of that. Why do you zoom the camera in so much? Bro, like, what was the point of that? Anyway. Kanye Peen? I don't know what you're talking about. No, water's not dry. Again, dryness is a property, just like wetness. It's quite simple to understand, actually. At least I think it is. Okay, but if water's wet, if it's surrounded... No, because, again, water is not a property. It is literally a liquid. Like, my point still stands. Even if you're talking about an ocean or river, water can't be wet. Wait, you can do that? Interesting. So to think the kiddos of PG would be the admins and the mods of LSS is crazy. I swear, all this happened so suddenly. It definitely didn't, though, Scoppler. It took many years. I don't know much science, OGB. I don't even study science. I've kind of just been studying movies lately. And actually, I guess... astronomy a little bit, too. Yo... Yo, it's not a kick-out! Nice! It's not a kick-out shrine. Love to see it, love to see it. Oh, the ocean's a soup? Well, it depends what you mean by soup, then, meme. POV, Nolan Grosem takes over LSS and bans our greatest levels of 1. Oh, yeah. Why is there a Koopa shell down here? Wait, am I at the beginning of the level? I just realized. Yeah, I'm at the beginning, apparently. Why am I back here, dude? You don't care about movies? I mean, they're not like my #1 thing I care about, but, you know, there's like a bunch of movies I do want to watch. Or like, you know, I have been watching them, so it's like, you know. Like, I watched... Okay, this is... Why do you zoom in so much like that? I guess I'll share it when I finish this. Still baffled by the fact that some years, such as 2014, happened 12 years ago. Like, what the hell? I remember this in year like it was yesterday. What? Documentaries? I've watched a couple, Kero, but I haven't watched any lately. I like definitely want to watch more because like I guess like the closest documentary I'll be watching on my movie list will be The Social Network, and that's basically like how Mark Zuckerberg started Facebook. Like I'll be watching that like probably tomorrow or Tuesday if I had to guess. Probably tomorrow actually. People from 2013 are teens now. Yeah? Probably not gonna sit here for long. Yo, Lyrith, what's up, man? I completely understand, man. I got work too, man. I got movies to watch. Once I finish this live stream, I will be watching movies. Okay, so he said it's near the... You have to, but you'll probably stay. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, he said hi. I didn't see that. Zoom in is yeah. I don't understand the point of it. I'll be honest. People from the 1890s are dead. I mean, probably. You're an adult next year. Yo, nice, Joel. I don't have a life. You're right, Aiden. I continue to bring that point up. I do not have a life. You are absolutely right. I do absolutely nothing but leave the house to go to work, go shopping, get gas, buy food if I ever feel like it, but I don't hang out or socialize with anybody. I am completely on my own. Actually, no, I live with my parents, but, you know. I do live with my mom and stepdad, just because, like, where I'm at, it's like, I can't really afford to be on my own. I do want to leave this job I'm working at currently. There's, like, some people here I just don't really get along with. Like, oh my god, like, I have so many stories to tell about that job. People from the 1700s are dead. And there's Chunky. He's dead. One sec, guys. You know, probably leave now. Yeah, I mean, nobody's forcing you to be here. Yo, hey, Cape, man, what's up? Dude, why is this so jittery? Look at that. Buddy, like, what is up with you? Okay, I don't know where this third shrine is. I'm just guessing. You expect that people from the Dark Ages are rotten? I mean, there are still rotten people today. It's not like any different. Anyway, let's check the editor. You only ran apartments, house, and yeah, like, I think if I move out, Scoppler, I would probably stick to apartments too. I did the weird headphone thing. Whoopsies. Yeah, I just, like, for me, I don't really need a lot of space to get by. As long as I just have, like, a bedroom and, like, internet and food. That's all I really need. What beard scientifically starts to grow at 24? I mean, I've had a beard since I was, like, 11 or 12, I think. You know, like when puberty started. I've had mine for a while. It's not like something new or whatever, you know. Okay, so that takes you down. Yeah, sorry, Peppa. I don't know where this is, man. I'm like looking all around. I just don't see anything. You know, maybe it is like somewhere that I'm just not sure of, but I just, like I said, I just don't see anything. And I don't want to waste more of my time. You know, maybe you have an obvious solution, but it's not obvious to me. So just kind of bear that in mind. Just because something's obvious to you isn't going to be obvious to somebody else. Also, I'm just not a fan of how you have to go through the level twice just to get another Shine Sprite. So I'm going to give this a 1.5. It does have a decent amount of substance going on for it, but it just does not have a lot going on for it. It'd be really nice to just see some, like, the gameplay mixed up instead of just the theme. So as a result, I just can't really rate this high. Also, you really need to indicate where the third Shine Sprite is better, because I had no idea where it is. I've looked everywhere. Everywhere that I could think of looking. So 1.5. Anyway, let's move on. You recently wonder what caramel whiskey tastes like? Oh, interesting. All right, we got 100 plays. They have to emphasize that they have 100 plays. We got Mario versus Roblox. This is a custom level by Supersonic Maker Plus. So, let's see what fighting Roblox is going to be like. Original level and video by Pixel Craftian. Wait, so, like, you created their level? Okay. Lamp oil. Rope. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Let the man have his 100 plays. Yeah, fair. Must taste like caramel and whiskey. I mean, I don't even care about what whiskey tastes like. I'm not a drinker. I don't really plan to be. That's the thing. Okay, let's check this out. The camel. Dude, speaking of camel, I watched Lawrence of Arabia the other day. 4-hour movie, by the way. And it had camels in it. Yo, another checkpoint like 5 seconds later. Less than 5 seconds later. Oh, okay, that's the level. Alright. Alrighty then, that was certainly a level of all time. I don't really care what all the talking flowers say too much. I'm sorry, man. Anyway. Well, yeah, I gotta hit this with the 1 out of 5 Supersonic Maker. It also helps to be original with your levels. I'm not like sure how much of this you copied, but just kind of keep that in mind if you like. Oh, oh yeah. Be original, man. Try to be original with levels you make. It's also another reason why I can't rate this high, because it's not really your own work if you're just taken from others. Unless like you mix it up, I could see it, but I just don't really see it really too much here. Unless of course you think I need to watch the whole video, but yeah, still. Also, dude, check out SMBR. You could probably do this with that game. Like SMBR is literally like the retro theme. Like you could really just do it with that, you know. Yeah, I don't see any Roblox either. That's another thing too. Oh my god, we have a long level. We have Super Mario Outer Worlds 1-4. We got Jesper the Great. Well, are they really great? Let's find out. Actually, I've already recorded this level, so I'll tell you guys what I think about this when I play this. Surely the Roblox hobby of all times. Oh yeah. All right, we got the Great Block Temple. After making it to Swingsea Summit, you are finally standing in front of the Great Block Temple, said to have enough power to send you home, but little do you know that you're not the only one after that power. There are 5 blue portals that hold dragon coins. You can find them all in the story of the series, so if played out of order, it will not make any sense. It takes about 20 to 25 minutes to beat. For us, since we're a big yapper on these live streams, it'll take us 40 minutes probably. Anyway, let's check this out. The Inner Lands, you'll probably find that out later on, most likely. Basically what we just said. Yeah. Our world is overrated, the levels drag. Yeah, true. Look, Tulip, he's doing it again. Posing for an audience. Yo, it's the Red Garden Mario tile set. Pretty sure it's like a normal thing back in this world. Normal? Ain't nothing normal about it. Anyway, the Great Block Temple is just head. We got a cat right behind me. I don't know if you guys can see that. And sooner or later, you'll have to get you home, Mario. Okay, this is really loud. Hold on, guys. Purple carrots don't exist, says the purple carrot. Okay, I gotta turn this down. This is loud. Sorry, guys. That was really loud. I do apologize for that. I think they're perfectly rated in that they're really fun creative levels that you enjoy. Yeah, but length is definitely the issue with this. For sure. Some max do lag, Clover. Yeah, you probably should, Peppa. You probably should. Only like 3 long ones this stream. No worries much. Oh, no. Yo, is that Reaper? Grin Reaper? It can't be! I was told you might show... Actually, let me do like a more central... I was told you might show up. How? How what, my dear friend? Surely you should be thrilled to see me again, shouldn't you? So you're the one who's been doing this. I'm sure you always knew, just didn't believe it till now. I must say, it's been a pleasure catching up, but I must fulfill what I came to do. Who the carrot sticks was that? Abysma. Who? The tale of Abysma is the same tale of the Outer Worlds as of the two. Am I Bane? True. Are intertwined. The Outer Worlds was born to be a place of a creation, a place of infinite possibilities. where worlds like Blockhaven and the Mushroom Kingdom were made. The place in between reality. But with creation, you must have destruction. Abysma is the embodiment of absence, created to consume and devour until nothing remains. At first, it was manageable, a cycle of life and death within the overworlds, but she grew eager for more. So she lost it. Worlds devoured in seconds, lives lost by the thousands. The balance had broke, and there was only one thing we could do. Seal her away. For eons it remained peaceful, but it seems now she is awakened once more to finish what she started. She seems to be in a much weaker state, which may be why she's trying to devour the power in the temple. That stuff, like you said, it's not gonna happen to Blockhaven, right? Not if we stop her. She shouldn't be that bad, right? I mean, like, maybe she's in a weaker state like you said. What's that noise? Whoa. Actually, on second thought, I'll set this one out. Skipper? Fine. It's just super scary, you know? Of course she would cover this place in Null to stop us. Well, lucky for y'all, getting rid of Null is like past time for me, so come on. You go first. Spooky portal splunking. No, thank you. If nobody's gonna go first, I volunteer Mario. Shoot up chat. Sounds quite grim. Purple carrots do exist. Yeah, true. Alright, we made it. Barely. We need to find the source of the null, and I sense it's deeper within the temple. You're kidding. Hell, come on, Skipper. I'll be right behind you, so don't worry. And what about Tomato Man? He'll be right behind us, won't you, Mario? Alright, enough talking. I hate this place, and I would prefer to leave as soon as possible. Let's just go. It's always a way to fix Slave. The sections need to be chopped in half, always loaded items. I mean, yeah, it kind of depends on the map, too, Rutuli. Wish you use custom... I mean, don't you do that already, Clover? Yeah, this is a lengthy level, guys, so brace yourselves. Blackster, welcome back. Yeah, it's basically the backstory to start the level, pretty much. Yo, Dead King boss? That sounds pretty cool. Yo, 1-up. The giant Hoppo was the Rutuli boss for World 3, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. That alone already took 5 minutes? Oh, cool. Well, like I said, I yapped, so it's gonna take longer. Let's go to Carrot back, so... Yeah, this is this is gonna be so lengthy, dude. I could rush it, but nah. I have time. I just have some homework to do after this and, you know, movies to watch. But besides that... Oh, and also SMF Archive. I gotta develop that. If you had this much text, you should at least add a door to skip it. Ah, like how games do it. That's true. I mean, you could just, like, quickly, like, skim through the text or just, like, you know, quickly try to skip it, but still. I don't know. Kind of depends, I guess. Love the effort that goes into these levels, but I despise the fact that every dialogue is mandatory and lengthy. Yeah. Are you kidding? I lost my carrot suit. I lost it. My carrot. Whoa, it looks pretty bad up there. I sense that the source of the null is through the big door. Maybe this won't be so bad after all. Why would you say that? You're gonna jinx it now. You actually believe that stuff? We're fine. Come on. Whatever. Told ya. You jinxed it. Jinxing doesn't exist, Skipper. Just bad luck. Well, what do we do now, Tulip? Well, considering this place is pretty big, there could be multiple smaller sources of null around the temple. Maybe we get rid of those, we can get enough null to make it to the main source. You're not saying we should just still make our way around this dump, are you? Here, Skipper, take this element of light. You can just use it to get rid of null sources. I'm gonna go scout this place out. You and Mario take a look too. But Tulip, it's like really dangerous around here? Fine. Mario, watch over Skipper. Make sure he doesn't, like, I don't know, explode or something. Phew, thought I was in charge, taking charge for a second. Wait, what do you mean explode? It doesn't matter. Just go. We got a temple to save. Come on, Mario. Let's go save the temple, I guess. What if I don't want to? Well, Skipper, I'm sure he knows what he's doing. I think the long cutscene complaints are usually only warranted if you have a bunch of cutscenes right next to each other, like in this level. Cutscene like this, where it's just 1 to 2 text boxes, is alright. Again, it depends. Let's go this way, Tomato. I have a good feeling about it. Excuse the fact that it's like the only way, right? Is Clover like this level's ultimate hater? It does lag. I mean, he is right there. Also, who knows if this will even work in, like, future snapshots. You just found out that edgy is the best word to say your name. Edgy? Okay. I'm not gonna get the 1-up, honestly. I'll just move forward. Oof, messed that up. I'm dead. Unfortunate. Oh, I still got that. Okay. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, you get checkpoints there. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll read you guys in a second, by the way. A little hard to focus currently. It's like these levels, there's just like so much going on. Like in terms of like the visuals, you know? So it's like, if I like see like, look, I zoned out there and I got hit. Because I wasn't paying attention, Aiden. That's why. Palette Lava and Dark Matte does not lag your computer. It's just the amount of permanently loaded object and massive maps that do. Yeah. You're gonna remove objects attached to live in the next shot. I'll destroy SMC if they do. And then I think intended game mechanic according to LB as far as you're aware of, said Lyrith. That's good, that's good. I hope they don't either. That's pretty cool. Oh, you drop coins. Okay, buddy. Well, you know, I got a strange feeling we might be close to a null origin. Can't figure out why, though. Well, guess we found one of them. Okay, so the element of light. I was kind of hoping there would like be instructions on the back of this thing. Well, I'll just let you figure it out. Throw it at like something, or I don't know. Oh wow, you really do just throw at it. You know, that wasn't really so bad. I mean, it was just, was it tomato? I mean, told you there's no reason to be scared, right? Hey, Tomato Man. You know, I'm just wondering, but this null stuff make the gravity go all funky? Just wondering, because we got rid of the null around here, and it shouldn't so happen because there's like a gazillion feet above the temple. You know what, don't even answer, because we both know what's about to happen. I'm so done with this, man. Yep, just enemies spawn out of nowhere, dude. Actually, they're falling from the sky. Yeah, I mean, that's true. This is a rather interesting section, I must admit. Random enemy spam. Yeah, I don't think it needed to be that long, if I'm being honest. Are we done yet, boss? Really? We literally have only been working for like 5 minutes, Stewart. How could you possibly tire? I've had these bad knees, boss. For no sake, you're a football player. I don't care if your knees hurt. We gotta finish blocking up these paths so that Wriggly Critter doesn't stop the boss. Can I take at least a break, boss? You can take a break once the blockade is done. Ugh. Yeah, I saw him too. Does this mean I can take a break now? Sure, whatever. My head. Oh, hey, we're back in the main room. I mean, of course we are. I knew this was a shortcut. Hey, is that you guys? I found out there another one of those null origins are. Come on. She just doesn't let go, does she? Anyway, go with her, deal with that. I did my heroism for today. Heroism. This one side opened up. Great job with the null orb. Now we can search over here. What's Skipper doing? I don't know. Why'd the rock bounce so much? I don't know, man. I always find it weird that you can just kill thwomp-like enemies with shells. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, to be fair, SMW just isn't a consistent game style anyway. Sorry, Jewel, I can't help it. Sometimes I get really bad hiccups. They don't happen often, but sometimes it's like, it's uncontrollable, usually. Okay, I had a sneeze there. I guess we could do that. See that? I died? Are you kidding me? How'd I die to that? Alright. Alright. Oh, I knew already. Aiden, I knew. Wow. I've never been killed to one of those things before. All right. I hope Jesper doesn't see that. He is. He definitely is. All right. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Anyway, that definitely was BS. I should not have died there. Or not properly aligned or something. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, whoops. That's unfortunate. Oh, you go that way. Hey, what's up, guys? Oh, it happened to the same to your friend in 1-2? Wow, that's unlucky. Yeah, it's either a bug or didn't align it properly. The fact that every drink coin is a lengthy bonus room does not help the length problem. I mean, at least he has checkpoints, I guess. Well. If it isn't the pesky plumber, I'm quite surprised you managed to live the bridge. But the boss doesn't like you. And even though he didn't give us direct orders to take you out, it's a personal beef now, you hear? So how about I finish what I started back in Blockhaven? You're done for, plumber. Dude, calm down. You're supposed to lose, man. How do I keep failing? Whatever, I'm sure you won't make it past the boss anyway, so there's no reason to worry. Remember, plumber, next time, it's on site. I'm not really sure if it's a glitch, though. Mario, you made it. Heard some commotion back there. What happened? You know, it doesn't really matter. We got a job to do. I'm sure you know what to do now. Let's get rid of this thing and get moving. Sweet. We got more null origins to take out. Let's go. Nice. Always said that for you die from the portals while playing these. Never actually got killed. Yeah, it's just unlucky. Hey, look. Hole open up. I fall down way too many holes, so how about you go first? Yeah, man. Yo, we got wait-in section. Hell yeah. So it reminds me of a lot of great question block rooms from the Mario Kart world. I mean, maybe they took inspiration from that, -26. I don't really know, I'm just guessing. I haven't played that game, so I can't, like, say myself, but, you know. I didn't hold jump. Surprised that the course track's not used here? Oh, I don't know. I mean, if maybe they thought this sounded better? I don't know. I'm just gonna rush through this, honestly. Oh, I guess I can't. Well. Nice try, buddy. I know your tricks. You are dead. That's definitely intended. Yo, it's one of the portal thingies. I think we just wait for the gruel. Baseball Chuck might be hated. Yeah, Yeah, it's either that guy or the football Chuck -26. One of those two. Oh, we don't wait. Skipper more like Yapper. Oh, yeah? You have another lengthy Dragon Coin section? Love to see it. Oh, cool. I have to do all this again. Oh. Wait. Wait. That's never happened to me playing this. I guess I can just do that. What did Skipper do except yappin'? I mean, yappin', if that counts. Footballs are unpredictable, but you can jump on them to get rid of them. They're usually not as high amounts as like the baseball. Yeah, I personally don't like the footballs. -26. It makes no sense not to be able to jump off the baseballs. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, SMW is a very inconsistent game style. It's not supposed to make sense. Unless like you're an avid player who just knows like all the like tricks and everything. Oh, give me that. Also give me that. I missed, dude. Ah, that sucks. I don't care. Just get me out of here. Nice. Well, these null things aren't too hard to find after all, huh? Hey, is somebody there? What? Hello? Please help. This purple stuff has got me trapped. Oh, carrots. There's somebody really in here. Alright, Tomato Man, we gotta get him out. Oh, hey, guys. Bunyan? How? Oh, I took the stairs. That does what? Bunyan, that joke was from the last level. You're reading the wrong script. Oh, right. Yeah, I heard y'all were going to the temple. And, well, it's been a hot minute since I've been, so... Well, I'm glad you're okay. Picked a bad time to visit, though. Man and I got some null origins to take care of, so let's go. Baseball Chuck. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing. You kind of have to predict it. I think I hit the shin in the pipe. Ah, nah. You know, I used to research this place. I always found it interesting how the bunnies of the old world, use worship a block deity. Right, he appears to be the one the last origin is. Then it's time to face Abysma. Mario on Thorny Plants clears them. Mario on Baseballs dies. Yeah, true. He should just like spin jump off of them. It's definitely pretty wacky. Aw, thanks for killing yourself, buddy. Note to travelers, do not touch Bunyan's research site. All strange blocks must not be touched, breathed on, or looked at. They are very shy. Bunyan. Oh, I went through you, apparently. What if we got Chuck? Chuck's already an SMC, dude. Lol. Lamau. I'm not a fan of this section, by the way. The Podoboos just come out of nowhere, and you can't really predict where they're going to land. Yo, hey, Owen, welcome on in. Hope you're doing alright. Oh, I missed that. Dang it. Yo, mushroom. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you literally just carry one and just skip a lot of sections that like have one. So it's like, you know. What's the point? Yo, carrot. Carrot. And here we are. The fourth one. Oh god, I hate this section, dude. I remember this section. Well, there's only one way to do this. We spin jump. Fun fact, by the way, if you mess up on this section, you gotta redo all of it. So don't die. Lol. See what I mean? You die. Oh, it's outer space in SFC! Wait, we were talking about this. Wait, you're right, -26. Yeah, this is what I meant. Wait, oh my god, he's right, he's right. This is outer space, guys. We did it. We did it after like 7 levels, I think. We're in outer space. In the outer worlds. That death was asking for it, though. Shut up. 26, you always gotta act smart around me when you, like, whenever I do something dumb. Like, just shut up, dude. Just shut up, please. Actually, shut up. This is, no, I mean, not this, but outer space would be really cool, yeah. I don't care if he's right. He needs to shut up, Aiden. He always does this every time he's in my live streams. He's always like, oh, yeah, you got a skill issue, Pop. Maybe you just need to get better. I'm like, dude, I don't care what you think. Shut up. Anyway, we did it finally. Let's go. By the way, if it wasn't obvious, I am joking, by the way. I don't actually mean what I say. He is right. Oh, no! I was about to die again. This is how you outer the outer worlds. -26 is inevitable. Like Thanos. Yo, BS Podoboo section again? See, this is actually better than the Podoboo section, I have to admit. Yeah, it's a little bit on the tight side, but, you know. Also, don't look at my coin count if I were you guys. Don't do that. Mario, this is it. The last null origin. After this, we can confront Abysma. What if I don't want to go down there? I'm going to delay the cutscene. I don't care about the stupid cutscene. Great. That should be all of it. I'm a little scared, Mario, if I'm being honest with you. Abysma has never shown mercy to those that get in her way. See, she sees me as her main threat because I'm like the only one who can undo what she does, but I can't do it alone. We wouldn't have if you didn't mention. Shut up, Black Sir. I know that's that. I don't know. I know that the whole reason you came here was to get you home, but with Abysma loose, I fear I might not have the power to save everyone. So could you help me save not just this world, but just the other worlds, but the entirety of the outer worlds? We can save so many people. What do you say? You will? I'm glad I met you, Mario. Alright, enough of this plea for help stuff. Let's go confront Abysma and restore the temple. Wait, I still have this. Oh. Okay. I'm taking it with me because it's funny. Also, cutoffs. Dear Chucks, the boss said that we're not needed here anymore and just to pack everything up and head to our next beach, which is the world's sky-high tides. Never been, but she said it's like this cool sky ocean place. You know what that means, boys? Vacay! Oh, we got Coach Chuck. Skipper and Tulip said that they were off to face someone named Akisma. Very weird name for also powerful being, they said. I'm keeping this light block with me because it's funny. Yo, survive. The only reason I use Red Bush Mario is to indicate whether the player will spawn after the cutscene. Ah, I see. Hey, what's up, guys? What is up? Oh, hey, you just spawn out of nowhere. Oh, hey, guys. Nah. Dude, I have a light block. You mean nothing to me, buddy. You mean nothing. Well, I don't have it anymore, but, you know. You'll never use the red bush? Just use a custom Mario sprite, guys. It's easy. Well, not really easy, but, you know. Go in the grape juice? Teleports me if I do that, usually. Abysma, please end this.
And why should I do that? This world, it's quite the feast. But your endless pestering is very distracting. I have already taken my share for now. It's time for me to move on to the next feast.
I'm not letting you get away with this again.
Oh, Tulip, I'd hope so. My newfound friend needs some company anyways.
New friend?
With the essence of Null flowing through you, Harness, this given power to smite these mortals. Awaken, oh great black beast.
What? What is happening? Too lazy to learn custom backgrounds for Mario sprite? Yeah, true. I am too. That wasn't so bad. It was a turtle. I love turtle. What's up? Yo, another turtle. Oh, that's not a turtle. The voice acting's not that good, though. The Block Beast, the corrupted temple deity. I mean, to be fair, Rotuli, it's like whatever Jesper's saying. It like, definitely not what I'm doing. I like the boss, though. The boss is pretty cool. Like, has phases. Boss with the hand eyes? Yeah. You guys the boss in Super Mario 64? Kind of, I guess. You're talking about the IROC. Guys, I don't think this works. No, please work. No, please, please. Ah, that sucks. Oh man, guys, look, he's angry. Look at him, angry. I knew it wasn't gonna work, by the way. It would have been funny if I had that, because then I could just cheese like this section. Like, you literally just like spawn underneath it, right? Ew, the light block. That means it's over, guys. There we go. And just like that, guys, we have defeated the Great Block Beast, and we've finished playing this hour-long level. I don't actually know if it's an hour. I doubt it's an hour. Oh, guys, look, the sky is clearing up. Hangy. You're very hangry? I'm a little hangy, but not like crazy hangry, because, you know, I ate some eggs this morning with an apple, and I did a mac and cheese as well. It was really good. Yo, Mario! Thank the stars, you're okay. I knew you had it in you to meet a man. Didn't you run away? Shh! Shut up. Well, it seems like getting rid of that block golem revived the temple. Oh, wait, but what about Abysma? She dipped as soon as that beast showed up. So I'm assuming she knew it wasn't gonna win this time, so she used it as a distraction to escape. What a coward. Says you. Shush it, Bunyan. You may be a coward, Skipper, but you're a hero. We couldn't have done it without you. Bunyan, you hear that? She said I'm a hero. This guy. Well, this means that Tomato Man's going home then, huh? Well, Maria's decided to help me stop Abysma, so we're just getting started. You know, Skipper, you could come with us too if you want. I'd love to, but my people need me here. But if you ever need a super awesome bunny, you know where to find me. Heh. I'm gonna miss you, Skipper. You and me both, Tulip. Actually, it's you and I both, Grammar. And you too, Tomato Man. I owe you eternal thanks for saving my home. Well, I think it's time for us to get going. Abysma is still plotting after all. Where are y'all going next? Well, while Mario was finishing that beast, Abysma did mention some place about a place called the Sky High Tides. So we will look there first. Whoa. Anyway, see you soon, Tomato Man and Tulip. Come on. Well, this is it, Tomato Man. See you on the flip side. Gotta owe it to you, that beast was like 20 times your size and he still took it down. Impressive. Come on. Super Mario Outer Worlds. To be continued. Well, how long did that take us, guys? Lirith could probably tell me, but I don't know if he's still around. That probably took us like 40 minutes of it, I guess. The block beast seemed like it was. You just ate? Oh, yeah. Probably. I'll leave this game open. Why not? Anyway, I have to take my headphones out because typically I focus better when I don't have like a bunch of sounds in my ears. So, yeah, I think the big issue I have is definitely the length. Some sections are just kind of tedious to play, like some of the Dragon Coin sections, for instance. Also, it definitely could have been nice to condense things a bit more. It just drags on a bit longer than it needs to. So I am going to stick to a 3.5 out of 5. No, that time's not right because I did die a couple times, -26. Also, I did talk when I was doing this. I am personally going to go with a 3 out of 5, 3.5 out on this. Not 3 out of 5, 3.5. I think this level is good. It's like really good. I think it'd be great if it wasn't this long. I think there's just a lot of dialogue that could definitely be condensed. And also just the story itself, I feel like could just like, it just, oh. Okay, so Blackster made a comparison of the factory ropes. So this is the old one, and then this is the new one. Okay, yeah, the old one looks way better. I'm not even kidding. I would definitely prefer the old one. What the heck? Look at that. We got old tile set. We got new tile set. Bro, why? What? This looks more like a rope than this does. Okay. We definitely got to do a poll on that. I mean, I don't know if the devs will agree on that, but yeah, I agree. Well, anyway. Yeah, so like I said, 3.5 out of 5. I am gonna just stick with that. Anyway, oh, while I'm here, I might as well do that. Okay, guys, it's the opposite. Yeah, it's like, oh, the new one's the thicker one. Really? Huh. I like the newer one then. I don't know. Sorry, he didn't say. I wasn't really sure. Also, when I looked at the sprite sheet, when I was setting that up, it showed the older one. So, I'm sorry, I didn't know. That's on me then. Skip cutscene would have been nice. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I mean, like, I'll give credit. I do like some, like, the elements of the older one, and I also like the newer one, but I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends, you know? I'd like to hear you guys' like arguments on that. Like, I guess if there was a poll or whatever, I don't know. All right, guys, we got World 2 Redux. This is by Steppa and TheWallShroom, so probably another lengthy level, but regardless, we are going to check this out. Okay, yeah, sorry, guys. I'm not even kidding, by the way. The reason I thought the thicker one was the older one was because, one, he put it on the left, first one. Also, two, when I was setting the sprite repo for the new snapshot sprites, it showed the older one. So that's why I said that was the new one, if you guys are wondering. So, again, sorry for my mix-up. I was just going off what I remembered. Anyway, World 2 Redux. Desert. So many new things. But it's like 1,000,000 degrees out there. Enjoy our... We've done 8, okay. Enjoy our World 2 Redux. Art level design by Steppa. Tech and game art by TheWallShroom. Maybe fix level 3. It's not decorated. Blame Steppa. This one took me a little over a week. Level 3 is the weakest by far. Don't let it ruin the score anyway. It might. We'll see, though. We'll see. Also, if you guys want to check that out, you guys can. I thought the thicker was the older one because it looks less clean and good than the new one. No, Wait, what did I think? Oh, you're saying I thought the thicker one was the older one because it looks less clean and good than the new one. I guess that's true. I thought, yeah, I thought that was the older one. I don't know. I don't know, because like they're not bad, but I just like when I compare like this to this, like this just has more color variety. Like I don't know, but like I do think this does look more like a rope than this one, if I'm being honest. I think it just depends on the usage, I guess. Like honestly, if we're going like for like what I think is better as a rope design, like what looks more realistic, I would say definitely this. But what I do like about this one is that like the color scheme, it's easier to like detect, I guess, if that makes sense. It is also a bit thinner, so you know, as a result, I feel like whatever like design choices you want to do, like with the thicker ones, it might be harder to actually like do that kind of thing. I mean, I don't know, it kind of depends on like the usage, you know, so I don't know. So yeah, anyway guys, let's play this. Enough yapping about the tile sets. You can't even see the outlines there. I mean, who says you have to see the outlines? Also, I can't really notice, I'll be honest. I mean, like with the background choices you used. Oh, wait, yeah, you can see the outlines. Yeah, I can see the outlines on both of them. I mean, yeah, if you do non-transparent, maybe that would work. Oh my god, coffee spelled backwards is EFOC? We got that song playing. Thick one is ripped, you can't hold stuff with it. The old one looks like both, so you can do with more stuff. Man, I don't know, like I said, pole would probably be cool. Never mind, this is loud. Or turn it back down. Woohoo. If you can't see the outlines, it'll look like a cutoff. Oh, really? Oh, wait, that killed that. Oh, that kills you. Okay, good to know. World 2 desert map? Yeah. Wait, this level doesn't have any life, so that life was kind of pointless to give. Get a life, right, guys? Yeah, the background doesn't really fit, I'll be honest, OJB. I mean, it definitely fits the desert theme, but the theme-wise, like SMW theme, does not fit. Yeah, the high-res does not fit here, I must admit. That's a cutoff right here. Right here. With the block. Desert temple block. You gotta take a restroom break? Alright, dude. I saw the glittering thing down this pit. It looks like a point, but I'm too scared to jump in myself. It would fit for an SMB style and SMCV 18. Probably. You can enter a pipe like that. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. SMC is pretty wacky sometimes, you gotta admit. I didn't see that fire bar. I do like popcorn, that is true. I have Amish popcorn because there's like this farmer's market I went to a couple weeks ago. And it's like just the whole bag of Amish popcorn. It's really good. I had some the other day. You one up? Oh yeah, there's no lives in this level. Yo, coffee spelled backwards is EFOC, because anytime I have my coffee, I don't give EFOC about anything. Hey man, I'm just saying what coffee spelled backwards is. Nothing too crazy, you know. Maybe I should use my fire flower, but I'm gonna wait till I take damage and then use it. Yeah, basically nothing going on here. Top 10 voice lines. Yo, hey Jesse, what's up, dude? Don't talk to me till I've had my morning's coffee. Yeah? Ooh, we need that, we need that, we need that. Now, we need that. Buddy, why do you gotta ruin this for me? Buddy, dude. F off, man. You can see my message? Oh yeah? Pretty cool, isn't it? Hey man. Hey, 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 yo, chill out. Chill out, guys. Alt account? Who's alt? Yo, Jesse, we were talking about you last week. You had a message on, like, your profile. You made some good points. I must admit with you. Or agree with you. You're a tea person? Yeah, I've tried coffee, but a lot of it's pretty bitter. Oh, that just ended. Starstruck Oasis. What if I just... Oh my god, there's fishes! There's fishies! There's fishies! No, there's fishies! Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Alright. Wait, what are you doing here? Oh, 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 oh. Oh! Oh my god! Get me out of here, now! I don't want to be here. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is just a hold right simulator, but you're avoiding fishies. Oh, I got hit by the RNG. That's unfortunate. Just get me out of here, man. Now, please. Beach levels, try not to use retro water. It's a good tile set. Dude, that Rex is walking on nothing. Also cut off right here. Oof. Yo, coffee spelled backwards is EFOC. I'm getting excited. Yeah, of course I get excited over fish. Like, do you know what my avatar is? You guys know what my avatar is, right? It's a fishapod. It's literally like half fish, half tetrapod. Of course I obsess over that. I'm gonna turn this down. Like, paleontology is like one of my side interests. Like, of course I obsess over fish. Oh, I gotta follow the torch, it says. Like this world map, but not the levels, the bubbles you think are boring looking. This level's a mixed bag. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Aw, dude, you really put that at the end there. Ah, that sucks. Yo, we got the generic Bowser boss fight. Cool, man. And it's more than 3 hits. Woohoo! Oh, it's only 4. Okay, that's still pretty lengthy. Thanks for saving me. That princess still another cast like to see, and you'll get to the next one. Why didn't you usually escape? I guess I didn't really think about it. Anyway, good luck. Lord Rutuli's next word is his favorite world. Toads. Cheese isn't really cheese. Yeah, not really. 5 hit. No, it was only 4. I thought it'd be 5 too. I'm not gonna lie, but you play your level. It's called Ludlish. You gotta request it, Mario Star Catcher's team. We talked about this last live stream. Remember, we leave a Google form link in all of our videos and live streams we do. Fill that out, and I will get to it when I do a future live stream. We go in order with our requests, so if you've already submitted it like a week ago or whatever, you have to be patient. All right, we go in order here. All right. All right. This level is kind of a mixed bag. I'm like kind of in the middle on this one. I just don't think the levels are really executed well enough. Also, this level just kind of feels a bit underdeveloped. Like only 4 levels. It generally just feels like there could be more going on, unless this is just like more like a retro kind of style level. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I think about it. Also, apparently 2-1 can be skipped. Is that right? Yeah, I guess it got fixed. 2.5 or 3 is what I'd probably give it 8 in. I'm not really sure. It is a bit on the messy side. I just don't like the levels in this level. I just don't think the background really fits like with the theme into this level. I mean, it does work, but it's like glue that's like held together barely. It's just kind of like the example I could probably give here. I'm not a fan of like the middle 2 levels. It was okay, I guess, but I don't know. I'm thinking 2.5 or 3. The world map was honestly pretty cool. Oh, and the Bowser. Okay, yeah, the Bowser I would definitely gonna give 2.5 then. If the Bowser fight wasn't an issue, I'd probably give it 3, but yeah, the Bowser fight itself is gonna have to go with 2.5. Nah, yeah. I mean, I don't know, Aim. I don't know. Oh, I'm in the middle with this one. I just don't think it's really executed well enough. Also, yeah, the world map did have a little bit of cutoffs here and there, but yeah, it is what it is. Definitely could be better. It's just, yeah, this level is just kind of a mess all around. There's just a lot of optimization that just is not really here. I just feel like there's just so much more that could be improved about this level. So, yeah, I'm just in the middle with that. I'm just gonna stick to my 2.5 with that, honestly. So, yeah, we'll just work with that. Yo, another World 1-1 level. We got Toad Town. Toad Town Islands. This is by Leo Construct. Where are you, Leo Construct? Oh my god, another World 1-1 level. Alright, let's check this one out. Levels here seem a bit pointless. The mage just had the answer to the right in the open. Yeah. I agree, Jesse. Mario gets up after a long sleep and is met with a shocking message. What this message says is the beginning of a new adventure. Go and find out. Alright, I'll do that. Ratings are getting lower on level, even better levels have bad the same quality. See, SMC users are rating harsher than usual. I haven't noticed, I guess. Well, you might be right. I mean, you even spelled basement right. It's bossment. Alright. I can pick that up. Why are there enemies here? How did your price? Take that as a... Bro! Bro, he said your price? Here's your price, dude. Like, what? Is this like a slave dungeon or something? Alright. Of course that killed me. Whatever, dude. Whatever. We got our life. We got our life, guys. I don't have a life, but we literally just got a life, so yeah. Did you hear the news? Pink Chicken was... Oh, yeah. Toad Town's disappeared. The galaxy's in danger. Yeah, you know. The Mushroom Kingdom is completely falling apart. Also, black holes in the world. Just don't let your bells be stuck. Researcher Toad knows more than it. Yeah, there's like this really smart guy that knows what he's doing. Go meet him. He's probably like an elder toad or whatever. You know, the usual like smart guy that helps you like proceed like to go to like black holes and like super dimensions in the galaxy. You gotta use like a teleporter that he like has been developing on like for like 10 years or something like that, and then he's gonna like, you know, have like all these gadgets, and he's like, ooh, we gotta rely on this guy to even make any like technological advancements because he just fits the bill there. You guys like my description of what I just said? Because it's pretty accurate. Also, we got Odyssey music. All right. Super Mario in the slave dungeon. Oh man. Yo, is that a cutoff right here? Cutoff maybe? If it is, it's very minor. Also, technically these could be considered cutoffs, but honestly, I think they look good. Super Mario story stuff, something so bad. Yep, it's like, oh, we gotta save the day yet again. Oh my god, I can't believe it, guys. The princess is in danger. Bowser took over again. Yeah, you pretty much know what's going on, guys. Leaves, yeah. Pretty interesting choice. Toad Town Pipe. Odyssey music is kind of rare in SMC, though. I suppose. You've seen this level before, Blackster? I have not, personally. Maybe you have. Well, I mean, yeah, that's why you said that. True. Whatever, I'm just rolled. Okay, Raw Doggin does not seem to be the way. Really awkward position to be putting that in me. You're back? Yeah, welcome back. Yo, what's up, Jesse? When will Peach kidnap Bowser? I don't know, when people actually are original. Which, I don't know when that'll happen. Oddly tight jumps for a 1-1? Yeah. Go? Oh, is that what he meant by go? What if I don't want to go, though? Dude, what if I don't want to? Go? Yo, it's a block. Look at him. We need insurance, so let's get this. Yo, Dagadon, let's go. Nice try, buddy. I saw that coming. Dang it. I messed that up. Oh, is this a stolen level? I don't know, is it? I could run a check, Clover, to see if it's, like, identical, but I'm not sure, like, the best approach to that. Speaking of which, maybe I should consider doing that. I do have access to the database, so if I really want to check for duplicate levels, I could. Like, I could check to see if this is a duplicate. Like, I could even check to see, like, if the code is similar, you know? But, of course, it'd take a while. Like, actually, no, I could just download it. Is it? I don't know. What's the upload date? Oh my god, OBS lag spike. April 11th, 2026. It's uploaded by Leo Construct. They are not a guarded user. So they have that, that, and that. So make what you want out of this information, but that's kind of just what I'm seeing here. I could check their infraction history, but I'm obviously not going to reveal that information on stream. It's staff only. Okay, there's no way I'm getting that. Oh, there's just a porky puffer there. Maybe you're tweaking? Who knows? You're Caleb? Hello, Caleb. Keep dying stupidly. Well, we remember this level because it's old. I mean, not too old, but, you know. Like I said, I could check to see the code if there's any stolen levels or whatever. I don't feel like reading this. Needs to be higher up, I think. I can restart at least, right? Oh no, I'm back here. Wonderful. That's awesome, man. It's a mystery box. Not the first time I've seen it. I know El Cabanos has done it. I don't know if he's the one that started it, but I know he did it. I can't remember. Did Caveman do it? I know... Yeah, I know Cabanos did it. Oh, I thought that was a checkpoint. That's on me. Oh, you can screen wrap. Okay. It probably said it. Whatever, we're just gonna move forward. I'll go back in the editor and check that out, but not now. I didn't... Yeah, I know. I probably could have read the text box more, but it's just, it was a lot. I just didn't feel like it. What was right there? I'm sorry, what are you guys talking about? Man, these jumps are really tight. Sorry guys, I'm not like focused too much. This level's just dragging on longer than it needs to. So I don't like see a reason to give it like my full, like, you know, attention. Have you ever heard of the... Yeah, that's why the pipe's not working. There's another way. Yeah, you can go through the sewer. You gotta go to the bathroom to do it. Yeah, thanks, man. You spawn a block away from the mixery boss bonus. Yeah, like I said, I'll check when I finish this. I just want to complete the level first, Clover. Oh, yeah, I guess I do respawn next to it, you're right. Wasn't really paying attention. So this is a 1-1 level. I don't really agree with that, but anyway, I gotta take the headphones out. I'm brain dead, guys, if you couldn't tell. So I just like need a, I just need to focus better. I just like need a second, you know? Just like to take a deep breath. This level was pretty exhausting to play, I must admit. Pretty exhausting. I don't know, like, what this person plans on doing with their series or whatever, but this just not a good start to a series, I must admit. You know, the story is pretty generic. The level itself just has really tight jumps for a World 1-1 level. Like, this is just really difficult, like, more than it needs to. The difficulty is just misleading. Also, it's not, like, overly difficult, but it's just annoying difficult, if that makes sense. It's kind of just the thing I feel. Yes, I am brain dead. You can openly say I'm brain dead. It's not going to offend me. You are correct. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of in the middle on this one. I am going to stick with 2.5. This level just doesn't seem like it's executed properly well enough all around, especially for a 1-1 level. The level just doesn't seem like it's properly play tested all around. The difficulty is just like really inconsistent all around. I'm not a fan like of the way things are set up and even indicated. It would just be nice if the level was just more consistent, you know? That's kind of just the thing I feel. Like, I'm not even kidding, Leo. If your World Series or whatever, if it's just going to be levels like this, I don't want to play the rest of the levels. Like, you really got to scale the difficulty down. Also, this is just really lengthy. It's just asking a lot for this kind of level. Like, dude, like, I don't really think you know how world levels work if you're going to design them like this. Like, because you kind of have to understand. Like, I don't think a lot of people understand how these World Series work. Like, you have to scale them. You have to scale them accordingly. Like, if you're going to make a World 1-1 level and you have like 8 worlds and this is easy, you got to make World 8 like incredibly difficult. You got to make it like 100 times more difficult than what we have. Like, this just doesn't feel scaled properly. It's just such an issue I have with this. SMRX1. You can do whatever you want, Jewel, but I'm probably not going to do it on LSS recording. I don't like recording hour-long videos. I tend to avoid doing that if I can. Oh, we're actually at 11. Okay. Or, yeah, 11 left. That's what I meant. One mystery is going to be a Kaizo. Maybe. Oh, we got Mario Builder. Okay. Guys, I actually do want to take just a minute to myself to use the restroom and also just to unwind for just like 1 minute. I do have a headache and I just want to at least just have a little time to myself. But when we come back, guys, we'll play Jesper's level, Sunken Sand Tomb. Will be a Mario Builder level, so when I come back, we will check this out. So yeah, first Mario Builder of the live stream. Yeah, be right back, screen. Also, enjoy the Subway Surfers gameplay, which I know you guys really love. Also, me, the TikTok. Anyway, be back in a minute. I'll read up on you guys in just a minute, by the way. Alright guys, I am back. John LSS on the be right back screen. I'll consider it. I do need to update the be right back screen. I've had it for like a year probably at this point. So anyway, Sunken Sand Tomb by JesperTheGreat. I'll have to get my controller set up, of course. Alright, so we got a desert level. So it's kind of funny, we just did the World 2 Redux level like 2 levels ago, if I'm not mistaken. Now we have the Sunken Sand Tomb. So let's see the description. It says, in a vast quicksand desert lies a tomb that has been sunken down by the shifting sands. Can you find all 10 stars? There's 10 stars apparently. If you guys want to read all that, you can. I don't really feel like it. Oh boy, I wonder how lengthy this level is going to be. I already have Mario Builder, or the levels set up already. I tried to do that with Mario Builder, so. Yo, desert bus? But it's actually a desert? It's kind of on the level, right? Oh god, I can't hear. I can't hear anything. Oh god, I don't hear anything. One sec. Why do I not hear anything? What? That's weird. Oh. Is that why? Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I'm having technical difficulties right now. I'm like, my headphones are not working on me. Dude, is it really because of the controller? Come on. Oh my god. Don't tell me it's because of the controller. Yep, it is. Cool. Let's try that again. Okay, I guess if I connect it to that cord, then the sound just doesn't work. That's really cool. I don't know why it does that. Oh, what if I try this? Will this work? Dude, why? This didn't do this before in the past. Dude, it's always Mario Builder, man. It's always this game that is giving me issues. Well, let's close out. Like, what? Yo, Viral, you're here, right, buddy? Hey, why is my audio not working? I can't listen to anything. It's not letting me. Darius did it? Doubt it. This is Mario Builder. I never had issues with this game, but now the audio just doesn't want to work on me. Like, I don't get it, man. Look, I've disconnected the controller. Now it just doesn't want to work. I can't hear anything. Come on, man. I'm gonna fiddle around a little bit, guys. Give me just a sec. You've never had audio issues? I can't hear anything. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to go without audio on these games. Sorry, guys. I don't like. I do want to play these levels, but like, yeah, we're just gonna have to stick without audio. So again, I do apologize, but I just don't know what's causing this. If anybody knows, yeah, you use Parallel Launcher to play Mario Builder levels. So it's like one thing you can use. It's like a whole setup like mentally you can check out. You guys hear the audio? Wait, really? Why can't I hear it then? It's loud. I can't hear anything. Why can you guys hear it? What is going on, man? Okay, you guys can hear this because I can't hear a single thing. Bro. I have it at like 2 volume. I have it at 2. Does this, guys, does this sound really loud? Even at 2 volume, does this sound loud? I can't hear anything. Maybe it's my headphones. The bleed-in? Oh my god, man. Nothing can go right for me, it seems. Still pretty loud. Huh. That's unlucky. That's really unlucky. It's always one thing after the other, is it? Okay. Well, worst case scenario, I just mute it. It's quieter, but it's still loud. Yeah. I always have issues with this game. It's just always one thing after the other. I can't win. Maybe the output goes to... It's on desktop audio. I don't see why it would change. I'm probably just gonna have to mute the audio for now. I think we'll probably just have to work with that. I just don't know how to fix this. I've just never had this issue before on a live stream. It's always like one issue after the other, you know? I'm just gonna have to play it muted. That's what I was trying to do, but then apparently you guys heard my audio and it was like really loud. So again, I do apologize for that. I just did not account that this was even gonna happen in the first place, so... Okay, that kills you. Hey, sorry, Jesper. Like I said, I'm having issues. I just can't get the audio to play. I mean, it does play for you guys, but it's like I can't hear anything. My headphones are not connected. They literally are connected though. I can like if I play the desktop audio right now, I can hear it. And also I can see it's connected through OBS. So like I don't know what the issue is. SCL, I'd really appreciate if you didn't try to backseat moderate on this chat. You're not a moderator. You're not the one who has that power. Okay, so yeah, you can't touch that. I think if you had like the shell or whatever, you could just glide across it or, you know, slide across it. But yeah. This level looks pretty good though. I'm not going to lie. Wait, I could probably read that. What does this say? I do want to check this out. You'll need the vanish cap to get through here. Ooh, look, we got granite blocks. We got the desert blocks as well, which looks pretty cool. Wait. Maybe I want to go there. No. Oh, please. Oh, yes. Nice. So, guys, do you like the Mario Builder ASMR stream? I hope you guys are having a good time because I am suffering today. I am actually suffering. It's all I know how to do. I only know how to suffer. Okay, I didn't see that. Well, it's your first Mario Builder level? Oh, nice. Well, we got that star anyway, so it's no biggie if I miss the other, you know, the one I missed. Where does this take? Oh, we go over here. That's what we do. Yeah. Yo, shell? Give me a shell. Nope, vanish cap. Shell? Yeah, shell. Let's go. Okay, so we can go over here. I did see a star over here, so go ahead and grab that real quickly. It's so peaceful. Yeah. I can look at OBS and it's like the freaking game audio is apparently like really loud, which, yeah, you guys already knew that, but it's like, it's just funny to me. It's like, why? Why are you like this? Honestly, this doesn't even happen often, so I'm all right. I'm fine. I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. Oh, yo, we're back here. Nice. I am going to use my save states. You know what? Heck yeah, let's do that. You know, maybe if I did restart, this would fix the issue, and I'd have to end the stream, which I'm not doing. I'm not ending a stream that I've started 2 hours ago. Not happening. I am stubborn, and I intend to keep it that way. Yo, we got Koopa the Quick. Hey, buddy. Let's race against ya. But how does one get out of this predicament? I mean, I don't. It's not OBS, NBA. It definitely isn't OBS. It's whatever is going on my computer. Yeah, OBS is not the issue here. It's not OBS, Garlude. It is not OBS. Ooh, that was pretty good. I guess we just have to wait now. Goop the Quick is actually quite slow. That's true. That's like a common myth that people just buy into. Like, bro. Oh, wait. Actually, guys, wait. This is going to be really loud real quickly, maybe. Wait. Maybe if I can turn the volume down on OBS. Can you guys hear that? Wait, guys. Hold on. Hey, guys, how's the volume sound when I do it like this? Is this loud? Can you let me know? I can't hear a single thing, but apparently you guys can. Let me know. I had to, like, I just realized, because, like, I can, like, just customize this so, like, you guys can hear it. Can you guys hear that? Koopa the cheater, because he has to cheat to be quick. Yeah. Oh, I gotta kill these guys. Sounds good. Yo, I fixed it. I can't hear it, but yeah. Yeah, I can't, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry about the no audio issue, guys. It's never happened to me before, so I was just like, wasn't really sure. Sounds good. Hey, thanks guys. Again, sorry for that. And also, sorry if I, like, sound frustrated sometimes. I don't, like, intend to take it out on you guys. If it does seem like it, I do apologize. I just don't want it, like, to seem that way. You know, sometimes, you know, you just get frustrated, you know. Stuff happens. Well, yeah, I don't want it to be loud. Where's the other guy? Where you at, buddy? Where you at? Koopa quick, not so quick. Oh, I think you're right here. Yeah. I could go back in there, but yeah. Okay. I might just have to get that star and just roll with it, honestly. Yeah. The invisibility cap, it's like right here. So let's go ahead, we're gonna get that. Shell. I thought you were a shell. Oh, you were right there, buddy? Okay. Well, I'm just blind, I guess. Lamau. No shell, dude? Oh my god. I swear, this level is trolling me. I'm like getting trolled so hard. Like, look at that. Look at the trolling, dude. Look at the trolling. Like, these guys are trolls. You gotta out-troll the troll, you know. See? Look, I just got out-trolled. It's a matter of trolling, you know? It's a troll issue. And now you gotta go brush your teeth. Man, you just gotta update us on everything you do, don't you? Oof. Yeah. I keep messing up. That's alright. Look, I never said I was good at this game. I just, you know, real bullying right there. Yeah, pretty much. Good start. Actually, it's only good because I'm winning. Lamau. Also, I believe you are a shell. Yes. That's alright, dude. I get bullied all the time. Life bullies me. Life just isn't fair, man. It really isn't. I guess we're here now. Might as well collect these coins while we're down here. I how it's like a little oasis down here, though. It's like a nice little touch-up. Man, I really want to make a Mario Builder level at some point. I just, you know, obviously I just don't have a lot of time to do anything. Sometimes being an adult, like when I think about it, just kind of sucks, you know. It'd be nice to be a kid again. To be so naive. I mean, I'm still naive, just back then I was just way more naive. Like, I know like a thing or two more nowadays, but not really that much, I'll be honest. Like, yeah, I know stars. Like, I know like what our stars look like, but that's it. Like, there's really not much to brag about that. Yo, you gonna clip me out of bounds, buddy? Does he even know I exist? Alright, there we go. And that's another thing too as an adult. No one knows you exist. Only you do. Actually, to be fair, it's like that all ages. They actually take a lot less time than SMC, from your experience. We're at 91. Yo, Star, let's go. Star low. Hey guys, what's up? I'm kind of in a sticky situation now. You gotta go, JB. Sounds good. Have a good one. Did I go up to the right side? Like here? Yeah, I don't think I went here. That's why I was like curious. You got out of bounds twice playing this. No, dude. Oh, that's embarrassing, man. That's actually embarrassing. I died like that. I don't know that I'm updating what you're doing. I never said it was. It's just, you know, like, I'm just saying, like, you don't have to update us on, like, every little thing you do, you know? Like, I'm not gonna tell people I'm, like, you know, combing my hair or something like that. Depends on the scope of level. My levels take, like, 50 to 75 hours to make them. It takes you that long? That's, like, a lot of hours, Viral. Like, that's insane. That's a lot of time. Usually go all to max verts and... Well, yeah, I guess that's fair. Did we... Okay, we didn't go down here. So we need the vanish cap for something. This probably raises the water level if I had to guess. You hate the block limit? You guys should tell Arthur that and Rover. Maybe they already know though. You just phase... Yeah. It's a known little quirk you can do in Mario Builder SCL. It's kind of wacky. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, I'll be honest. Vertice limit's way more of a thing than the block limit. You quickly learn why the coal markers exist. I'm not familiar with the coal markers, -26. What are they? I've never made a Mario Builder level, so I'm not, like, really sure. Okay, we're out of there now. I did want to kill that guy, so I'm actually going to do that real quickly. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we just need to get the red coin star and the other star. The one that you need to raise the water level for, which is inside the temple. So, yeah, the Star Raider points down there, so we're gonna have to go back in the temple. So let's go ahead, we're gonna get this and just try to navigate the best to our abilities. Hole markers remove one side of the block, which saves you some verts every time you do it. I see. Guess I won't know until I make a level, huh? Am I even going the right way? I don't remember. Well, definitely not, because I just died, but Lamau. Mew in the sand tomb is sunken? Oh, yeah? I'm trying to remember, what was like over here? Is this like another way to get out? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, that. Well, now we know that, but yeah. I kind of want to get that coin, so I think I'm gonna try that again. Okay, I don't recall being here. Oh, yeah, okay, this is where we do need to be. Okay, nice, nice, nice. So now we gotta find this other red coin. So if we go up here, it should probably be... Probably on this side, if I had to guess. Oh, yeah, it's this part. It's this part, I remember. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so now we have to go back to the little flower oasis, whatever you want to call that. And to do that, we need to go down here. If I remember... Can I just, like, swim down? Ooh, I can just swim down. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Nice, nice. Alright, that was a pretty good level. Minus my frustration, but this level was honestly really good. Okay, now I actually do want to hear myself. And I do want to hear the desktop audio, because that was really annoying. I couldn't hear a single thing. I know you guys could probably all hear it, but I couldn't. But as long as you guys can hear it, that's fine by me. Oh. Wait, my headphones weren't even connected. Were my headphones not connected that entire time? Hold on, let me try that again. Hold on. Guys, I know this will take just a sec, but I really want to try that out. I just want to see if it's like something I did on my end to cause it, or... No, it's... Guys, this will just take a second. I just want to try this out. Also, it just keeps disconnected. Okay, I see now. I was just trying to see. Yeah, even if my headphones were connected, it still was just connected in the controller as the audio. I don't know why it did that, but kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah. Anyway. Yo, look at this description. I'm just like reading this. I would highlight that, but Viral probably doesn't want to be highlighted. Melee game. Honestly, I honestly just don't have any issues with this level personally. I think it's a 5 from me. Quite enjoyable level, I must admit. I just like the atmosphere of this level. Of course, I'm not like a big Mario builder expert like some people are in that community, like, you know, Viral. So, you know, I guess I can understand like where they're coming from, but it was pretty enjoyable to play. I don't really have any issues with it per se. I think really the quicksand was what threw me off at the start, but yeah. I didn't mind the shell, but some of the enemies with it weren't like always clear, I guess, if I were to like critique there. The inside temple was a little confusing to traverse through, but like once you actually figured out what to do, it was pretty satisfying. So yeah, honestly, pretty solid level. I don't really have anything to say about that, like in terms of like what I'd really want to complain with it fully. So I'm gonna stick with 5 on that. Mario games? I don't know. Depends. Depends on like what we're talking about here. Like, we're talking about, like, favorite Mario and Luigi game would be Partners in Time, but again, that's that type of game. You can't really generalize and say it for everything. Uh, anyway, guys, let's play Space Circus. We got ELJUEGAJUEGOS, so let's go ahead and check that out. That was a great level, too. I just personally thought some of the stars were done. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. It'd also be a little confusing at first. I am just going to stick with 5, though, personally. I honestly like thought it was enjoyable to play. Minus, you know, me being frustrated by the game not working. Alright. Easy to tell because they're emojis. If I need another ROM hack, would you I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not really interested in that kind of stuff, but if you wanted to, you could. But again, I probably wouldn't check it out. They can turn this up a little bit. What's this level? What about this level? Oh, we get a cloud flower. Nice, nice. Dang it, I messed that up. Probably because you talk the most, NBA. Or at least, like, as of now, you talk the most. Why is your level not on there? Because we go in order, SCL. Were you paying attention to what I said earlier? I said the same exact thing to you. Our requests go in order here on this channel. So if you request your level, you have to wait for us to get the requested levels before your requested level. That's how it works. Also, that's cutoff up there. What? Why am I... Oh, that sucks. Ah, dude, I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. Ominous music mixed with stars and rainbows is an interesting contrast. The music choice doesn't really fit here, I'll be honest, unless this is like a final level or something. I don't know. But I'm not really getting that vibe. Damn it, dude. Why is nothing going my way today? I keep suffering. I keep messing up. Things just aren't going my way today. You want the people's feelings on the new Cloudflower or something design? I like the color scheme of the old one better, but I do like the design approach better for the new one. That's my opinion. Like, I like the old one's color set better because it like gives a more vibrant appearance, but it doesn't like feel that way with this, if I'm being honest. It's kind of just like the thought I have with it, at least. Of course, this is just like my opinion. I hope I don't need that. Oh, that's the level. Okay. Interesting. Has a little bit of substance, but not really a lot going on for it. Also, not a fan of that difficulty spike at the end. Kind of feels a bit inconsistent there. You mod and make, New Super Mario Bros. Wii. You recorded make levels. Yo, nice, Cloudy, nice. There might be some people in here that enjoy that kind of stuff, but I've watched those videos here and there, but it's not like something I'd personally like delve into too deeply. Anyway, I'm gonna give this a 1.5 out of 5. It does have a little bit of substance going on for it, but other than that, I can't really give it a higher score than that. Okay, we got Mario 3. This is by Player46MD. This is also SMC. And you guys love that. You guys go crazy if I don't do that. Alright. Got 7 Degadons in this level. And we have a silhouette effect. There's really no reason for this to be here whatsoever. Oh, it's an arrow cloud. I was like, what am I jumping off of? Nice. Okay, what do I do? Do I jump over that? Dude, what is the point of the silhouette here? I don't get it. No checkpoint when you're transitioning into a new section completely after spending all that time on the first section? Dude, there's like no substance in this level. What is this level? Yeah? Yeah? Dude, it's like a little theater. It's like you go like inside the little boxes. It's like, oh, you're like a TV set or something, you know? What is that, like a big tree or something? I don't know, man. Yo, Dragon Coin, I'm not collecting you. Easy collect, not collect. Hahaha. Yo, it only took me like 2 minutes to beat this level. Oh, hey, HeroBread, what's up, dude? That world would make more sense during a sunset or sunrise. Yeah, it just doesn't fit at all in this level. It's like no enemies, random silhouette, and it's super empty. And yeah, because of that, it gets a 1 out of 5. I don't plan on raising my score any higher in this current state unless things are changed about it. There's literally no substance to this level whatsoever, and as a result, I do have to give it a 1. So yeah, we're going to stick with that as my rate. Alright guys, we got, I think, the last YFS level of the live stream. We got 1-1, Baby Mario's Final Rescue Begins, Remastered by Bowser Koopa. We got another 1-1. It's all so tiresome. Let me pull the image up. Guys, I'm not even kidding. This is my reaction to the 1-1 levels that you guys keep making. Like, this is it. Oh god. It's all so tiresome. Actually, I have a burner account. Doesn't matter. This is my reaction right here. Every time I see a 1-1 pop up on LSS every day. That's my reaction. Anyway, let's play this. Let's play this. Where is it? Right here? Yeah, I purposely didn't collect that 7th Negadon, because I know negative 26 would get a kick out of it. I decided to remake the first level because I didn't like the original. Got grasslands by red and green. Made a couple minor adjustments. Yeah. Let's go here. All right, YFS fans, this is it. Hiccup. We got a huge problem. While Bowser Jr. and Kamek have given up for now, your regular foes have attempted to take away Baby Mario. Now I have to bring him back to his family. Don't worry though, I'll help you as much as I can. Music does not fit in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Arrow says I can go down, so what do we have? Standard. Yeah, we definitely need a bunch of levels that give us tutorials on like how to do basic controls that literally everybody does on the site. Just stuck there, that's funny. Like I said, it's all so tiresome. Dude, it's just flat. What am I looking at here? God, I love flat ground that doesn't mix anything up. Look at this gameplay. Look how riveting this gameplay is. Boop. Wait, there's something up there. I guess I could toss... I guess you're supposed to jump on those enemies. Either that, or you flutter your way. I guess we could just flutter our way. Random house jump scare? Yeah. Hey, buddy. Ooh, I can barely make that. Okay, it's kind of hard to see, but... Yo, it's... you. Yo, shoutouts to annoying enemies. F you. You know? I mean, definitely one of the most annoying enemies. I mean, I guess it, like, depends on the position, but, like, you know. You gotta go, Clay? Hey, sounds good, man. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good one. What are you guys yapping about? Do I even want to know? You know, this is pretty difficult for a World 1-1 level. Probably missed stuff up there. That's unfortunate. Guess I won't get it, because if I do, I'd have to die to get it, which I'm not looking to do, so I'm just going to proceed. Also, cutoffs with the tiling in there. Yeah, these are definitely cutoffs. We? Who's we? There is no we. Well, I've already lost my mind a while ago. It's nothing new, buddy. I'm just not reading what Clover's saying, because it's like, bro. Finally, from here, we can reach the first castle in no time. Nice. Blind section that you kind of just have to guess where switches are or something. I don't really know. I technically beat the level, so even if I die, I don't really care too much. Some guy was complaining about cringe dialogue. Wait, what? What level? Whatever do you mean? Oh, like, is there even a point to that? I don't know. I don't know. This level just feels pretty underdeveloped. There's like difficulties are honestly not consistent either. It's like 1-1. You have like tight sections like the mushroom jumps. I don't know. Feel normal though. You think it's better? You think you're better. You think you're better. I mean, I'll give credit where it's due. This level does have a bit of substance going on throughout, but I'm gonna lean towards a 2 on this personally. Yo, rank up! We got the awesome confetti. You hate cutoffs a lot. I don't like hate cutoffs like you guys think I do. Like, cause there are some cases where cutoffs can be funny to have, or like where they can actually look good. So I'm inclined to like disagree with that notion, but yeah, you guys can do what you want. But yeah, Bowser Koopa, I have to give this a 2. You know, the design, it's kind of flat. The design choices just don't really mesh that well, especially the goal at the end. Also, just the random switch section, which I don't even know where you get the other 3 switches. Maybe you can get them level, but I'm not sure. And also, the themes just feel very sporadic. You have like one theme going to the next, and it just doesn't have a proper transition. A lot of the level just feels really flat to traverse through, but you know, like there are like some sections that do require you to move around for like some challenges, like you know, like the red coin, like the red switch. I guess I could say that, but all in all, there just really isn't too much going on all around. So it's for that reason I have to give the score that I'm given. So yeah. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead. We're gonna move on. We got Mario Adventure 2. This is also by ELJUEGAJUEGOS. So from here on out, guys, it's mostly SMC. There is going to be one Mario boater, and then yeah, that should be it. So let's finish this up. So I'm exhausted doing these streams. I don't think I'm gonna stream next week. I kind of just want to break. Also, I do have the next week off. It'd just really be nice if I don't have to focus about this every single week. Anyway, no description was set for this one, so let's go ahead. We're gonna open the game. We don't need to do that anymore. Confetti analysis board even arrived in SMC. Well, confetti is supposed to come like at the very last snapshot, Clover. Like that's not even like I'll just say it right now. Confetti will be coming in snapshot 40. Like I'll tell you guys. Like I will give you guys a hint. Confetti will be coming in snapshot 40. Like if it wasn't obvious enough. Oh my god, 15 Degadons. It's probably a lengthy level. Was I supposed to bounce off that? Oh, cool. Physics. That's awesome. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, your level? Nah, you're... This isn't your level. I thought that was like a... Like, it had like no blocks hidden underneath. I wasn't sure, though. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what happened on V7 Clover. Confetti was pretty much added like during like V7, I think. I forget exactly when they added it. I wasn't really active during the time, so nor was I part of the development team. So okay, 1-2. Oh, cool math. I don't really know why that's there, but all right. That doesn't even say anything, by the way, if you guys are curious. By the way, guys, I do have to mute real quickly. Something's come up. Be right back. What is that? All right, all right. Crystal, hello. All right. Let's get back to this. All right, taken care of. Hey, Peter, what's up? Oh, anniversary. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was trying to remember like why they added it. I can't like remember. Clover or not Clover. Caveman. I'm too brain dead to do that right now, man. John LSS. Who's John LSS? You never answer my question when I ask you that. Also, I guess. Oh, you do want to go down. Okay. Dude, like, most of these talking flowers contribute nothing to this level. Oh. Just a hidden block I had to find. So I guess level 2 just has 3. No, I'm fine, NBA. I'm just tired. That's all. Also, it even depends what you mean by that. Oh, I guess I took damage to a Koopa that was just in a hidden waterfall. That's cool. Yeah, I know who he is, like, in terms of, like, what you're saying there. Actually, wait, did I just say I knew who John LSS is, even though I said I don't know who he is, like, a minute ago? Am I stupid? I must be. But, like, I know, like, you keep saying he's, like, urban legend. That's kind of just what I meant. Savior of the community and overall great guy. But how would you know? I've, like... There's, like, no records of him. Like, do you have proof to back your claim up? I guess that one just only has 1 dragon coin. Oop, I messed up. Oh, that thing drops Goombas, okay. Darius is a troublemaker. I thought TFD was the troublemaker. So now you're telling me it's Darius? Okay, you have to go back to even get a power-up. That's, alright. It's not too bad, but still. Oh, okay, well, that didn't mean anything after all, did it? I don't even think I can get that mushroom coin now. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, you literally can't take damage then. Cool. End the level, please. Why does this keep going? Janik, by the way, welcome on in. I'm tired, man. I'm tired of just, like, I just have to vent. I'm just tired of seeing these same levels on the site every time, like, I do these live streams. Like, it's always the same. So, Clover's propaganda. Clover's working for TFDBA. What does that even mean? Probably Spanish NBA, I guess. Do a flip. Honestly, Clover, that'd be pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. I honestly have never tried to do one, and like when I was younger, like when we went to the lake, I would actually try to do a flip to like jump in the water, but like it was like a back flip. I don't know how to do like a front flip. Actually, I don't even know how to do a back flip anymore. It was so long ago, you know. Oh, just a big... Oh, bureau agency. That's what you meant. Okay, I was wondering what the BA meant, because, like, we had a user who used to be active called Broken Ace, so I saw that, I was like, wait, you don't mean him, do you? Oh, I just realized this level has lives. Oh, no. I'm like half considering just like stop and play this level if I die again, because this level's just a drag, and it's also just like a like incohesive, like, oh, I'm just gonna work on like whatever world levels I want to do and call that a level type of thing. I'm like considering it. I'm not even kidding. Oh, well, there you go. That was not intentional, by the way. I was just like, I was trying to rush that and I messed up. Okay, this just ends at World 3, I guess. 10-hit Bowser, okay. I know it's loud. Yeah, so it just randomly ends at World 3, I guess. Ugh, I don't really get it, man. Anyway, yeah, I don't want to play any more of this level. It just doesn't seem interesting enough to me. It just feels like a drag, because it's just the same thing every map. You just have a different theme, but like the enemies and like challenges are like mostly the same. So, oh. Exactly, Clover. It's the same level after the same level. And also, the smash physics just don't really help either. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm being too harsh on this, El Juega, but this just isn't my cup of tea. Also, this just drags on way longer than it needs to. Also, 10 hits for a Bowser fight that does nothing but just have you on flat ground. That's not good, man. That's not good. So, it's going to have to be a 1 from me. I'm sorry. If you can find a way to make this level just more interesting to play, isn't just like the same thing every map, then, you know, I'll consider raising my score, but it is going to have to be a 1. And I really don't want to play the rest if you're just not going to change anything about it. So, I do apologize. Alright, guys, so we got Leaky, Loft, Lagoon Remastered. This is by Randomahhwaffle. So, this will be our final Mario Builder level of today's live stream, and then it should be just SMC from here on out. So, just if anybody is interested in that. End of the world tiles is made using the auto tile. You know that because see, tile set's bugged for. Oh, really? Okay. So this is a remake of your first ever Mario Builder level. This looks familiar. I feel like I've played that. I'm gonna check his levels because I feel like I played that level. Yeah, I feel like I played that. I don't know. So 2-year anniversary, also the 1-year anniversary of your very first level, which is the aforementioned Leaky Loft Lagoon. Honestly, the OG 333, I don't know what that says. Wasn't a fan of, but I've done without the best. Pay homage to the original. Will not have my laptop explode. Now, this was really supposed to release on June 16th, but that's when 1.1 came out. I uploaded the OG, but I made this for the 2-year anniversary and hope you enjoy it. And that's the Star Guide. Well, time for BS. I hope you guys are ready for this. Okay, let's get this. Not with the level, I just mean like with the audio, if you're curious. I don't mean the level. Yeah, because like... you guys can't hear that when I do that, I don't think. So like I have to turn it down. I don't know why it wants to do that to me, but you know. I'm gonna go like right there for this. Okay, pretty standard level. Or like, you know, start count and all that. I did try to oh, maybe that's a little loud. Hold on, maybe let's turn it down a little bit. How's that? How's that? Is that good, guys? How did you feel in Snailicorn Ruins when you just phased in the platform? Oh, yeah, you know, Aiden. When that usually happens in my successful recordings, I just keep it in the recording because of how absurd it is to die like that. So, Herobrine had a level that I recorded like a couple weeks back, and it happened twice to me. So I was just like, you know, this is just really funny. It happened twice in the same recording. So, you know what? I'm just going to keep it in the recording. Which is typically what I do. Hey, Cloudy, what's up? Again. But I'm not even kidding. Anytime I die to, like, BS, I just keep it in the recording. Because it's kind of just like, look at the absurdity of, like, what just occurred, you know? It's kind of just, like, the whole point of it, you know? I don't know why it happens either. I don't think any of us really do. The slow platforms, that's always so funny when they just appear out of nowhere. I remember when I was playing -26's first Trial of Rarity level. That happened so many times on like one of the last levels. It was so frustrating because like it was so far into like that one section, and anytime I died, I'd have to redo all of that just because of a platform bug that I couldn't even control. It was really frustrating, really frustrating. I killed the captain of the ship in your level. Wait, are you talking about the one with John Floater in it? You realize I put the pineapple and the Squidward house as the thumbnail because it was easy clickbait. It's kind of why I did that. Hey Nathan, what's up? Like, people would love to see that, right? Hey Francie, what's up? By the way, Francie, I have a random question I want to ask you. Have you made any SMF levels? Like, I know you're part of Level Palace. I don't think you were part of Poitapoo Games, were you? Gio, hey, welcome. Hope you're hanging in there. You can still play Mario Boater? Yeah, I can. I can't hear the audio. So that's why I don't even have my headphones in. If you're wondering. It's annoying, but yeah, you know, you gotta stick to what you have, right? Okay, I'm not doing that. We're taking this off. Subs 3 have to ride a sinking platform lava, so nerve-wracking because it's basically you have a chance to phase through every... Yeah. It is really annoying though. I think this is even make it a feature that you have a 50% chance to just phase through every floating lift. I mean, that's pretty much lower than what we currently have in the game, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we pretty much have all the... We have the 100 coin store, which is pretty good, so... But maybe I can do some platforming on this side. The SMF game, that's a complicated answer I could give you there, NBA. Also, it's not really recommended to play Flash games. They're outdated. Like, there's a reason why no one touches them anymore. Like, they're just not supported by anybody. Actually, Chiro recently made a video on SMF2, which is really interesting. But either way, it's just better to stick to our games that we have on the site that are actually supported. Yeah, you're from the level policy era. All your SMF level SMF got imported in LSS when it first came out. Oh, nice, nice. Cause Francie, I am working on SMF Archive, which will be a website that preserves and archives SMF levels, games, and miscellaneous creations. Which is why I asked you that, because I know you were part of that. It is obviously a work in progress. You know, it's still like being developed and everything. And, you know, like trying to figure things out accordingly, but you know. I was gonna post a trailer video here soon. I don't know when, maybe like in the next week or two. But yeah, I just thought I could tell you. I know I haven't really announced it too much, but I do want to make like a trailer video and just be like, hey guys, we're doing this. You thought Nintendo... Oh, dude, I literally got every coin except the red one. What is my luck? Okay. Ban Mario Builder? I think they just... I know they tried to terminate Rover's channel, like, they took his videos down. And then, I know they tried to take it down from, like, the ROM hacking site, whatever site it was on. If Viral's listening, he could definitely give the answer. I'm not, like, I don't know the answer quite well. He knows the stuff pretty well. What do we use this for again? I can't remember. My guess would be over there. Oh, wait, I see it. Okay. You're gonna leave now? You have to wake up in like 7 hours? Alright, sounds good. See you, Joel. Thanks for stopping in today. And I thought Kaze was a criminal? Really? I don't really keep track of this stuff, but that's interesting. What do I do here? Okay, I guess you don't go there. Interesting. Man, I don't know, like, I have, like... I don't have it anymore, but I did have a Nintendo 64, and, like, you know, I paid for Mario, like, 64 like my parents did, so, like... I don't know, like, am I considered a criminal then? Even if I, like, emulate it like this, just because I want to see, like, what people do? Like, with their creations? I mean, I don't really know, to be honest. Okay, yeah, that definitely doesn't work. Dude, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I wouldn't have been able to get in there anyway, probably. Oh, wait. There it is. Okay, I see now. I have to go up there. I botched that completely. How do I get the ROM for emulation? I can't tell you that. I'm not allowed to. It's illegal. You have to find that on your own. No, I just said hell, Clover. I just said hell. That's all I said. There we go. There we go. We got another star. So I have to like get up there somehow. But like how do I get in there though? I don't remember, Cloudy. I don't remember. I did this like a couple years ago. I think. I don't remember when. How to find the room? What room? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not helping anybody. Like when it comes to setting up Mario Builder, like we literally have videos out there already for that. Like you can look them up. There should be one on the LSS YouTube if you want to know how to play Mario Builder. Oh, okay. So there's actually a passage down here. Oh, I can't go in there. That's a bit misleading. Unfortunate. I mean, unless I'm forced to gunpoint and I have to pay, then I will, but I just don't see the point, because it's like, I've had this game already, like, why would I need to pay again? I don't know. And I'm not kidding when I say that, like, we literally used to have a Nintendo 64. My dad might still have it. I mean, I don't have it with my mom anymore, but, like, you know, it was something they got us growing up. Like, we have, like, the Super Nintendo, the Wii, I have the Switch. I don't really play on the Switch anymore, though. Okay, nice, nice. Your dad has every single console except the Wii's. We never got the Wii U. Honestly, though, also, I never had the 3DS. I've never had a 3DS. So I don't really know what that's like. Hey, Alba, welcome. There's a lot of consoles I've never played. And I'm probably going to keep it that way, I'll be honest. A lot of modern gaming just doesn't interest me, I must admit. You missed the previous stream? That's alright, Abbo. You can always watch back on it if you want. Yeah, I can't help you with that, Cloudy. You gotta find that on your own. "3DS was like the DS but with the 3D toggle." Yeah, I know. I just have never, like, personally owned one myself. That's kind of what I meant. This level's really something, man. I love when the star rater are so misleading. The locks? Oh, really? Okay. "2DS? I don't think I've ever had the 2DS. Or, you know, whatever you want to call it. Oh, was I supposed to go this way? Okay, did I just do that backwards when I did that earlier? Okay, nice. Literally how? I don't remember, man. Next stream? Definitely not next week. I need a break. Probably 2 weeks if I had to guess. I don't know. I'm confused, man. I don't know how to progress in this level. Star radars don't even help me. Oh. Okay, that would have been nice to know. That would definitely been nice to know. I didn't know that completed this section. No any clear indication. Oh, the red coin level? I forgot that was on the list, I'll be honest. What's the point of this section, dude? Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. We got that one at least. Yes, if you only have 2 stars over that level, I'll probably give better hints. Yeah, good one. Yeah, you're right. You kind of just have to look around like a bumbling buffoon like me. So, yeah, you know. You know how it goes. Like, yeah, that's like up there, but it's like, how do I get up there? That's the thing. Like, it clearly wants me to climb that, but like, how? How do I get up there? Like, the only thing I think of would like to be wall jumping, but like, I don't think that's gonna work, is it? Like, if I get lucky enough and actually consistently land this, then sure, but this can't be the solution. I'll try this like 3 more times. If this doesn't work, I mean, it's got really itchy all of a sudden. Nah, okay, I give up. It's probably like a switch somewhere in like a little like hole here, if I had to guess. The problem is I don't know where it is. It could be that I just also suck at this. Maybe I just suck at this. Maybe that's all it is. You've been here the whole time, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I did that one. Nice. How do I get that one? I have no idea. This level's giving me a headache to play, I'm not gonna lie. It's not clear what I need to do, I'll be honest. Yeah, cool, we were literally there. Nice, dude. Now what? Why would we need that after we like try to go up there? Like, it didn't work the first time. Why would it work again? I don't know, man. It's like you'd think that if you just like go down here, you'd think that you could just like go into this section and just like try to like complete this section, but you can't even do that. Of course, I could just be missing something, right? Like, see, I'm here, but like, I can't get up here. I cannot get up here. How do I get up here? I like. Oh, wait, maybe. Okay, did I just not see this the first time then? Okay. Where the heck did I go? Okay, that was really weird. I don't know what just happened there, but whatever. I guess you were supposed to go this way. I'm just blind, I guess. Dude, this is really hard to see. I can barely see what I'm doing. Okay. Nice. Okay, we did get that one at least. We did get that one. What do I think of popcorn? Love popcorn. Honestly, it sounds pretty good. Oh, I gotta kill those piranha plants. Okay, that's the other star I'm missing. I was like, wait, what am I missing? Right? This may be a problem. Okay, well, I pretty much got it. I really don't feel like playing the rest. I'm sorry, random. Really don't. I kind of know what I need to do. Really, it's just the red coin star and then that. So, yeah. Sorry, man. I am gonna call it here. Let me disconnect that. Also, for some reason, that likes to disconnect on me. Alright, I'm gonna give this a 2.5. I'm in the middle on this one. I'm just not a fan of the way things are indicated. The level design's not bad, but I just don't like how, like, the gameplay sections just don't really feel like they transition that well enough all around, so I just don't really see why I would want to give this a high score. It's also just really frustrating to play this level when things just aren't clear. Like, how am I supposed to know a switch just lets me go to a new section? Also, maybe I just suck at that one, Vanish Cap section, but it was just hard to even see like what I was even doing. The indication just doesn't really work the best here, random. So yeah, as a result, I just can't give this a high score in its current state. So yeah, I have to stick with 2.5. But again, the theme not bad, but definitely could be improved upon. So yeah, I personally would just give this in the half. What I miss? Someone requested like a world level, and I got to like middle world 2, and they did like up to world 3 randomly, and it had a 10-hit Bowser at the end. So I was just pretty much like, yeah, I'm not gonna play the rest of this. I gave it a 1, and then we just played that level Blackster, which wasn't bad, but could be better. Like I said, I was in the middle with that one. It's like I think it's not bad, but I don't think it's like the greatest either. So yeah, middle score for that one. Parched, Pillary, and Preposterously Pyramid Fool. This is by KateyeGalaxy. Quite the name on that one. Level heavily based on the Shift in Sandland from Mario 64. While it's supposed to be a semi-replica of how iRock works, level's long, and I think my best one yet, hopefully. I didn't oversee any cutoffs. Pray to Rever Prees. Alright guys, it's SMC from here on out. Best of luck. You can go back and look if you want to know the name, Eden. Or if you want to check KateyeGalaxy's name, you can do that too. So it's 2D open world. Okay, I guess it's not 2D open world. Shouldn't have said this. Now Pop's gonna look for cutoffs. Aerocloud does not consistently work. Who would have thought? Oh, those are supposed to be stars. I was like, what? Bro, how long is that guy? Game volume is barely... Oh, right, sorry. That's because I had to customize it for Mario Builder. Sorry about that. I did forget about that, Blackster. Sorry, man. You probably hear it now. $126 segments. I like that, Richard. That was a good joke. Okay, that's the level. Would we go to like Rainbow Ride or something? I don't really sure I understand that ending. It's quite recent? Oh, okay. Mario goes to heaven and instantly gets kicked out again for his sins. Halt. So it's just water? Hmm. Excuse me, sir, there must be someone you confused me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform, I really don't belong here. I know you've heard the tune before. Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away. Anyway, what do I think about this level? I can't really give this a very high score. It's unbeatable in its current state. No, to 1.5 is probably what I would give it. There just really isn't a lot going on for this level. I know it's supposed to be like a Mario 64 spin-off, but like there's just a lack of substance all around, and as a result, it just fails to really stay cohesive all around. So that's kind of the gripe I have, is why I wouldn't want to give this a high score. And also just the fact that I guess you could argue it's not original, but you know, it's a twist in SMC, so it's also a little unclear with the quicksand. Like I thought like it would just instantly kill me or something, because like at the beginning you kind of just have to know where that lava line is, I guess. Like you can tell, but you know, I wasn't sure if there was like hidden death blocks or whatever. It was just a little unclear. Also, like the all around the substance is just, especially like in the overworld, just feels pretty flat. Even in the temple, it just feels pretty flat. But with the benefit of doubt, I'm not going to give this the lowest score because there is a bit of substance going on, and I can appreciate that. But as a result, I just can't really see myself personally rating higher than that. So I do have to give that score. Every time I see water quicksand, it makes me wish we had actual quicksand. Yeah, me too, Blackster, me too. All right, guys. Okay, so we have this level. I don't know if you guys have heard. It's called Super Mario Red Coin World. It's a full game. Apparently, this is by -26 Lives. Now, I really like -26, guys. You guys know I tend to glaze over -26 compared to a lot of level creators on the site. They make very good levels, like extremely good levels. So, like, they have like a really good series going on. They have a Mario Builder level, which I will play at some point. They actively participate in a lot of tags, which is really nice. They just make really solid levels all around. Like, I just love the quality of the levels that they like. It generally just feels like they go above and beyond, like, with the ideas they have. I really like especially like the design choices and just like the whole storytelling like they have in like their levels. I like the electric Eddie gimmick, and also in their older levels they have like 3-up moon like secret locations, which is really cool. There's just a lot of things that -26 does to mix it up. Like, look at all this. Look at all this. Like, -26 definitely has a lot of ideas for levels, and I bet he has a lot like in his mind that he just hasn't actually thought of yet that like will come into fruition at some point. So I just have to give credit where it's due for -26 Lives. There's just a lot of talent behind the work he does. So I honestly am expecting this to be really good. Like, I have high expectations for this. So anyway, without further ado, guys, let's go ahead. We're gonna check out Super Mario Red Coin World. Ignore the publish date. In order to save the world, Mario must find 7 million red coins of destiny. I love red coins. A very long red coin slop level that took me a couple days to make. Happy April. Oh wait, April Fools. Wait, this is just a -26 level. Well, tell you what I think. The rules. You will be put through multiple rooms, each one having a red coin ring. Get the ring and all of its red coins to leave. There is a checkpoint every 3 rooms. If you become stuck such by running out of timer on the red coin ring, just restart from checkpoint. Bad luck. Peach has been kidnapped yet again. The only way you can save her is finding the 7 million red coins of destinies. You can stop Bowser since he has captured. If you don't know what Peach looks like, okay, this is really loud. I'm gonna turn this down. -26 this is a bit loud. Oh, I didn't know you could spawn those. Interesting. Yeah, somebody should make a Pac-Man level, but it's just collecting red coins. That'd be pretty cool. Actually, not that bad. I was I was expecting this to be worse. I'm gonna leave you to the side, buddy. Oh! Is that multiple platforms together? Why does it look like that? What is this? What is this? Oh, you're supposed to go this way. Right. Wait. No, dude, we missed. Okay, that sucks. Okay, I hate this level now. This sucks. This level actually sucks. I actually hate this level now. This level is bad. Ah, we missed that. That's unfortunate. You're not supposed to tell me that, Gibbon. You're spoiling it. That's unfortunate. But you're saying it drags on. I don't agree with that. This looks fine so far. I don't really know what you're talking about. Oh god, dude. I missed that. That one's tight. Alright, we finished that finally. Nice. I guess I just suck at that one. Yo, we got Electric Eddie's brothers? Why are there a bunch of red coins in that one spot over here? Brother, what are you doing? Oh, okay. This looks pretty challenging. We can do it, though. Yo, it's like the world's hardest game last level, in a way. It's not too bad, though. Wait, we're back here? Are we back here? That kills me? Are you kidding me? Alright. Alright, we jump off you then. Simple. Okay, note to self. Don't listen to the arrow. Thanks for putting a level in the thumbnail. Physicist. Yeah, no worries, man. Oh my god, dude. There we go. Why'd I fall in the pit? Because the arrow pointed there, dude. I thought it was the same map. Hold on. Wait, was I supposed to use that? Oh, wait. Yo, no block jank? Man, that wasn't too bad. Snow die? Yeah. Well, do the Outmaways have it? Are they invisible? Are you kidding me? I got that somehow. Wow. I somehow got that. It's not looking good. What was the missing one? Yeah, because I thought it was the same thing, but I got bamboozled. Do the coins indicate where the... Oh, I guess the coins do indicate. Okay. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Oh, this looks sauce. Bro. No way. Okay. Well, I didn't know, man. It wasn't indicated. I mean, actually, it is by the coins. Yeah, but you're... I didn't know it was like that, man. Kind of what I meant, you know. Are you... What? I didn't go through that for a second. That's weird. Remember this red coin layout. Brother, why do I have to memorize this? What? What is going on? Oh, okay. What are... Okay. That completely caught me off guard. I didn't know you could spawn those things. Two of the toads are telling the truth while the other one's lying. The correct red coin ring is behind the liar. I have to spot the liar. I am not the liar. Green toad is the liar. Yellow toad is the liar. I'm not the liar. Green toad is the liar. So that would mean... it'd have to be you. No? How is it not you? Okay, I guess it does. Oh, I guess it'd have to be yellow then. Okay, yeah. Wait, no, yeah. Yeah, it was yellow. I was just dumb. Two of the toads are telling the truth, the other one's lying. The correct red coin is behind the liar. I'm not reading that. Toad is not the liar. Either a green toad or yellow toad is the liar. Shut up, guys. Shut up. Two of the toads are telling the truth, the other one's a lion. Find a liar. The hexagonal geometric configuration of the quartz crystal is directly related to its internal atomic arrangement. Oh my god, dude, stop calling me the liar. You were so annoyed. Literally, I swear to god, bro. Yellow toad is the liar. So easy, dude. It's so easy. Alright. Oh boy, what is this? Hope you remembered. I did. No, note block jank! Oh my god, note block jank prevented me from beating this. That sucks. That actually sucks. I'm not even kidding. Literally, the note block literally prevents me from clearing that. I did remember. Yeah, have you guys been noticing that, like, with the note blocks? You don't even get, like, the bounce, you just jump off of it. It's, like, so wacky, dude. The note block jank is so bad, dude. Oh, hey, it's the final boss guy from Grand Adventure. What's he doing here? You should have changed the music -26 to have like the boss music. Just saying, man. Oh, oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that violates some sort of violation or like code. Like safety protocol. I think it like violates that. Maybe like some sort of convention too. There's no way we're making that, dude. Let's try this again. Chill? I don't see it being chill. I don't see anything. Do you have an idea how fast you're going? Let me check. I'm pretty sure I was below 10 above the speed limit. This level needs lives. Wrong nuke? I don't know what you're talking about. God, dude. Okay, I didn't know you could stand on that. I'm kind of blind, I guess. The one in Grand Adventure for this, by the way, guys, was actually much longer. The darn thing. I still died. All right. Coated it in flame chomps? Yeah. That you do. Okay, I was doing it the wrong way. What? It's just all dropped down there. That's funny. Be nice to have that, though. No way we missed that. Dude. Really? I don't know if, like, having a mushroom puts me at a disadvantage or not. I missed. They respawn, Master, when you spin jump on them? Really? I didn't know that. I still missed it, man. Come on. You're not sure how that happened? Oh. I see. Where's the other one? Dude, where's the other one? Man, I had a feeling there was another one, but I wasn't like really sure, you know. Find the left waterfall? Hmm. Where at, though? Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah, there we go. We got it finally. Yeah, thanks, Givon. I see it now. Okay, I was too lazy to make this part. What's missing? It's just a bunch of Spinies? Okay. Don't show this room to a 127 or Mario Boater creator? Not too bad. Have fun hunting. There's only one red coin. No, dude. Really? There's only one? That wasn't too bad. I want to see what that talking flower says in case I missed anything. Probably nothing, but hey. What's up, dude? Oh god, you brought this map back? It's my favorite tile. No shot, he brought this map back. It's kind of crazy. I love negative 26 lives. Grand Adventure reference. It's pretty good. I like it, negative 26. Get ready to stand right here. Oh, hey guys, what's up? Normal red coin challenge? No way. Ah, it does screen wrap. Oh! Wait, this is just the same one, isn't it? I didn't get that! Ah, dang it. Are we there yet? Ask -26? I'm not sure. What? Did you forget? Always remember twice. Oh, it's because I'm small. Hey, this pink snowplout's the final section. You know what that means. There will be twice as many maps for this one. Go out with a bang. Enjoy a breather for now. One of the toads is telling the truth while the other two are lying. The correct rigged coin reins are behind the liar. What? The liars? Yellow Toad is the liar. I hate you people. Yellow Toad is the liar. I guess, oh, I can see it now. I can see it now. I'm just now connecting, like, what that whole thing was about. Yeah, I can definitely see it now. Yeah, should have paid more attention. God damn it, dude. Alright, we got it, finally, we got it. Oh. There we are. Nice to see this thing back. Yo, it's a normal level? Okay. Why do we just have a normal level now? Like how there's just a red coin challenge with Bowser. That's funny. You saved me. Okay, bye now. What do I even rate this? I have no idea, to be honest. It's certainly something. I'm tired. I need a break after this. Well, I actually enjoyed that negative 26. It was kind of a funny level. There's nowhere near. Yeah, it's kind of misleading. Well, you know, I have to admit the level. It advertises what it wants to do, and I quite like that. So, yeah. I think I know what this deserves. But yeah, random person makes a bad level, but with negative. Well, I mean, the thing is, the bad parts were actually funny, Clover. Like the humor actually landed. That's why I tend to levitate towards negative 26 when it comes to joke levels, because his humor is pretty good. It's not always obvious, but like, you know, when he like reuses jokes, they manage to actually land. And I think the jokes in here actually land. So yeah. Sorry, negative 26, if I can't give a better reaction. Hey, Abladeros. Hey man, what's up? I've been doing alright. Yeah, I can't give a better reaction. I'm just pretty tired, but I honestly do like this level. It's fun. You know, it is a bit on the lengthy side, but you know, it's certainly a red coin experience. Honestly, I think if anybody is looking for a red coin experience, this is it right here. I think this is the best red coin example, even if, you know, it has its big tracts of land. Sorry, I was referencing Monty Python, but yeah, huge tracts of land. Kind of like this level in a nutshell. Yeah, solid. I wasn't expecting you to actually read the last, which says the red coin is behind the two liars. Well, yeah, because like it could have changed up, you know. I think the humor lands. Like even like with the toads, like you can tell like what's going on, right? So honestly, I kind of can like respect that, you know. It's funny, it has a great idea, and honestly, I quite enjoyed it, so it gets a 5 from me. I don't think you guys understand how this works for me. I enjoyed this level, therefore it gets a 5. Like, if I play a troll level, like, let's say that Flank guy who made troll levels, like, a couple years ago, like, a year or two ago. Not everybody's gonna like troll levels, but I think it comes down to, like, if you enjoy the level. Like, I enjoyed this level, therefore I think it deserves the score I'm giving it, you know? It's a favorite worthy level, too, because it's like, you know, I enjoyed playing it. I think, you know, it might, you know, might have unfair moments, but hey, that's not like stopping me. All right, World 1-1. We got Girderopolis. I can't say it. By KateyeGalaxy. Anyway, third to last level. Let's check this out. Nice stroll through the city. Mario stops by the casino on the way to Town Hall, and Mayor Toadsworth gives him a task. By the time Mario returns what he's asked to do, something bad does come up. Good luck. We got 5 Degadons. Yes, it is a 1-1, if you guys couldn't tell. We got yet another one. Telling you guys, people in their 1-1s. So this 1-1 is a city, apparently. Owns on the good stuff. The green, the silly soil. Well, you came to the right place. Oh, that's actually a good joke. That actually landed. Crappuccino? Okay. Oh yeah, Clover. Oh yeah. What is with these NPCs, dude? Town hall ahead. So in a hammer harassing citizens? Ooh, not good. Okay. Oh, I guess I can't like enter any of these doors. I don't really know what this level is trying. Get away! I'm. Okay. All right. So we're in the sewer now. Okay, I guess that just works like that. Oh. Wait, I'm actually kind of curious. I had to do that. This is so funny. I just fell. Oh my god, it happened again. Alright. Mayor Toadsworth. I'd rather be at the casino right now. Mario, get that airship. That's funny. That was my brother. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yo, cut off so bad that the airship just leaves cutoffs that... Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Man, this is how you can tell they destroyed the city. Like, just look at that. Probably better without. Yeah, maybe. Nothing wrong with a 1-1 if you actually commit to it. That's true, yeah. Yeah, but if you don't, yeah. Well, at least Toads were safe. I thought you died. I'm glad. Toadio. Okay. Well, that was a rather interesting level. I will have to give my credit where it's due by saying that. But, yeah, I missed 2. I think I know we missed the one when we fell down in the sewer. I'm not, like, sure what else we missed, but, yeah. Kind of an interesting level. I felt the NPC... Wait, there's a casino? Wait, what? Hold on. Problems the lack of 1, 2. True, so true. Might it just stop, dude? $2? 99 gamblers quit before they... 99% of oh my god. This is giving me severe PTSD. What is this? Why are we doing red coin ring challenges now? Bro. Bro. Bro, what is this? Bro, I can't... How do I get the dragon coin? Smash music? Really? I didn't notice that. You're right. Dude, like, what's behind this? Oh, we weren't even supposed to hit that. Okay. You were supposed to damage boost through that. Okay, that's not clear. You can't even see the blocks. You're like, how are you supposed to know that? So you just checked on LSS and there's 83 pages of 1-1 levels versus just 39 of just 1-2 skip on. Interesting, interesting. You know, this level is not too bad, but I'm also just like kind of on the edge about it. It's like, okay, like it's funny, but I don't know. 1.5. 62 experience for this level. Not bad, not bad. I don't know. What would I want to rate this? I mean, level design's not like the greatest, but it's like, I guess it has a bit of humor going on for it, which, you know, not too bad. Yeah, I don't know. 1 at 1.5. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I was thinking between that and 2. I might just lean towards that, honestly, KateyeGalaxy. There's, you know, level is just missing a lot of substance, and I feel like things could definitely properly be indicated a bit better. Feels like he spent a lot of the time just decorating your like town, like your NPCs, and as a result, it just doesn't feel like you actually touch up on the level itself. It's just like it's just a bunch of like NPCs talking. I think it would have been nice to have that contrast a bit like shown more, where it's not just, you know, because it just feels a bit it just doesn't feel balanced, is what I'm trying to say. You gotta go now, Memeton. Yo, sounds good, man. Have a good one. Okay. Oh, did I not click? Oh, I guess I didn't do that. Okay, that's weird. Okay, we didn't deselect that. Alright, guys, second to last level. We got Roasted Archipelago. We got Busted Bay by AIM. So, let's check this out, ladies and gents. Where is it? Yeah, I didn't feel like searching further. 13 pages by 2-1, and then that's 15% of 1-1s. Yeah. Alright, alright. So here after the World 1 castle, right, enters a giant world that seemed like a roundabout. The Roasted Archipelago, Busted Bay will lead to the second level of the main world, Fishy Island. Main game with the first level is use explosive blocks. Part of that, there's normal blocks, non-normal and tailed blocks, and British made of blocks. And should just don't check the editor without the shadows. This level is inspired by 1-4, also half coffeed. Donkey Kong Country Returns. Just contains extra room for collecting all 100 coins in 30 seconds. For the 3-star coins, there are 3 bushed Mario to start the level. How many 8-Cs? Probably not many. I'm not interested in doing a like World Series like that ever. Sounds interesting though. Wait, what? Oh, those are breaking blocks. I can barely hear this. Guess we'll stick to like that. timer. Very cool background. It's okay. Custom backgrounds uses actual backgrounds and not custom assets. Hey man, you know that people tend to do that, you know. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother, man. Yeah, the background does look pretty off. I just don't think it fits the game style that well. I mean, not like... Okay, like, the drawings the creator did don't really fit, but... I would say, like, the... Honestly, the ship actually is probably the most fit-in part of the background. It just doesn't fit with the style, I guess, if that makes sense. Yeah. And, like, it's not the worst thing, but, you know. The charm factor? Hmm. I mean, I'm personally not crazy over it, but, you know. You rate this 5 charms out of 5? Alright. The MS paint. You think it's a vibe, Lord Chili. Okay. I mean, I guess if you played the game, it would be a vibe. Which I have, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You could just make the argument that the silhouette just doesn't belong. I'm in the middle on this one. It's all right, I guess, but I don't know. I just don't think it really fits too well. I feel like if it fit with the game style a little more, I could see like where the creator's coming from. But yeah. Also, the silhouette, I don't know. I tend to be very biased against silhouettes, mostly just playing pop. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't think it's really detailed enough. And also, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I don't really think the silhouette's very fit in, at least in the first half. I'll be honest. I feel like the creator could definitely do more without it, but that's just me. The level itself, you know, it is a bit hard to see at times. I'm not sure, like, the whole point of the bushes. The beginning especially was really hard to see. But I will have to give credit where it's due. Even with the background approach, this isn't the worst thing. It's honestly, like, not, like, too bad all around, but still, you know, there's definitely better ways of going about, like, how you approach this level in terms of, like, how it progresses. I think that's, like, the big issue I have with this level personally. All the WordPress backgrounds are already blurry. Not all of them. Not all of them. Some are. Most are. I suppose most are. I don't know. But yeah. Well, anyway, guys, we're going to end off with this last request. Guys, I do have some movies to catch up on and some homework, so I'm not going to go any more past this. So we're going to do Witchway Woods by CreatorOfRetro. I'll tell you guys what I think about this level as we play it, alright? So let's go ahead. Let's open this up. Just try to replicate Sunset Shores from DKC Returns, which is Silhouette Stage. Yeah. I know. It looks good in that game, but in SMC, it's like much harder to actually replicate that. So, you know, it's kind of different. G, you gotta go. Yo, sounds good, man. Have a good one. Oh, I gave this 2.5. Mario's lost force doesn't treat the unknown kindly, so don't take a wrong turn. Okay, I guess I'll explain why I gave this 2.5 as we play along. By the way, guys, I'm not going next week. I'm not streaming next week. You guys are curious. Journey begins at the tip of the arrow. Questions will lead to answers. There's a lot more background variety you can get away with on silhouette levels. I mean, again, it depends, Laxer. Really depends. The journey begins at the tip of the arrow. Three travelers have the same destination. Wise explorers avoid being seen. May the heavens point the way. The humidity will guide you. Follow the resilient. Huh. Ones who have grown up are to be trusted. The tallest can see the way. Where will the last leaf fall? Here. It's best to stay out of the line of fire. The first clue is a lie. I'd trust a sleepwalker. Should it be trusted? Which one disturbs the balance? If you see water, go against the flow. Who's the older brother? Go against the elements. May the fish know the way? I guess they don't. The red coins were right. Oh, I guess they were right. Dang, I was wrong. What was this one? Go against the water? Yeah. What directions were the three travelers leaving? Ah, I guess I was wrong yet again. Okay. Oh well. Not all of them make sense to me, I'll be honest, Clover. I'm tired, Clover. Okay, I mean, I don't know. 2.5 is just like I'm iffy on this level. Like, you know, the puzzles are nice, but it's just that's all there really is to this level. There just really isn't a lot of substance going on for this level other than, you know, the puzzles that are just introduced. So it's kind of just why I gave the score 2.5. I just like it's okay, but it's not like over the top or anything. So that's kind of just why I gave it the score I did. I honestly can't see myself giving this a high score to begin with. Not this, excuse me, not this kind of level. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm very tired. I'm probably not gonna nap today. I might tomorrow though. Yeah, it's also pretty simple too. Way too simple. -26, I guess if you want to call it that. I just don't like. It's yeah. I don't know. Some of the puzzles just aren't clear to me. It's like, oh, where's the last leaf fall? But it's like, bro, like, how do you tell that? Maybe there is a way to tell. Maybe it's just a way I'm not seeing, but I'm just not sure. Also, we literally went against the red coins, like, because it was like, oh, they were lying, but then later on it's like, oh, I guess they're just now telling the truth, and then you're kind of just guessing like, oh, does this enemy know the way, does that enemy know the way? But then apparently the fish just don't know the way, and it just isn't. Yeah, it's not clear. It's not clear. So yeah, 2.5. You know, the design's there, but there's no substance other than that. Guys, listen, I'm not streaming next week. I need a break. Okay, I know. I know I said it was. Oh wait, that's the wrong comment thread. Hold on. I know I said August 16th, but I don't want to go next week. I really don't. I just need a break. So, yeah, I am going to take a break from this. I'll probably just work on developing SMF Archive. No updates on SMF Archive. This live stream will do a trailer video soon. I don't know when. It should be out within like the next week or two. I'm hoping the site will be ready to launch next month in September. Of course, it'll just be a site to archive stuff. Fish don't know the way because another note said to go against the flow. I mean, that's doesn't really answer my point, Ratuli, because you still had that spike enemy, and he's like, oh, does he know the way? And like that's like, you know, his own flow. It doesn't make sense unless you're talking about like flow of like school fish. It just doesn't make any sense. It's inconsistent. I think it is, unless there's just some hidden riddle I'm not seeing here, but I just don't see the connection. Even if it is some riddle that someone came up with 1,000 years ago, it's not right. Like everything has its own flow to it. Like you literally go with the flow of some of the enemies. Like, you know, the sleepwalker, it has its flow. It goes to the left side. What about the spike? It goes to the left side. We went to the left side. We went with the flow. But then now you're telling me, oh, you just have to go against the flow with this specific enemy type? It's wacky, dude. I think it's wacky. That's okay. Thanks for the stream today, Breaks. Yeah, and I already went last week too. You know, I've done this week. I'm exhausted. Like I'm just mentally drained out from doing this. I just need time to myself. A note said if you see water go against it, that's what I meant. Oh, water. Okay. Okay, I guess that makes sense then. I guess that makes sense. Still, even if the riddles do make sense, I'm just in the middle on this one. As a level itself, it's lacking a lot of substance. But yeah, I guess that makes sense, Rotili. I'm just brain dead. I don't mind me. Anyway. Alright, y'all, that is going to be it for today. So when there's fish in the water, you don't follow them. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I honestly just didn't make that connection. You're going to go to sleep? Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, guys. I'm going to read up on the names of people who've been here today, and we'll go ahead and call things, okay? And I'll kind of just like, you know. Actually, I guess I can recap on a few things so that people are aware. So just no live stream next week. I am taking next week off. Just kind of keep that in mind. I don't want to be streaming at least for another week or two. I just want to unwind a little bit. Just, you know, focus on myself. You know, I'm thinking I might step out of the house a couple times. But yeah, you guys don't care about what I do. So let me just cut that out and just get to the point of what we're doing. So yeah, no live stream. I'll try to keep the uploads normal as I do. You guys know how that goes. Next live stream, when will that be? Which I know somebody will probably ask. Probably the end of August. If I don't do end of August, early September, I will be back. Do keep in mind though that the second LSS contest is actually ending on the 23rd. So maybe I could do a live stream then. But I probably won't do another, like, you guys have to understand, like, I'm also going to need to do a live stream on this contest. And, you know, it's probably going to be a big contest, this thing is. So I'm probably just going to split it off into, like, 2 streams and do, like, part 1, part 2. Just because I don't want to, like, spend, like, 8 hours doing one contest stream. And it will be on the main LSS. SMF archive thing, I'll do a trailer video soon. I know I've mentioned it. I showed it last week. So the next time you'll get to see it will be when I do the trailer video, probably. So yeah, hope you guys look forward to that. So yeah, that's all the updates I have. I know some people have sent like their level requests on my profile. Give me some time if you wouldn't mind. I know like I've been holding some people up. I'm just not interested right now in reviewing levels. You know, I kind of obviously go at my own pace, but yeah, I'm just drained out currently. All right. We do care what you do. If you ain't happy, we ain't. Well, I mean, with the like what I do analysis, yeah. But generally, you don't care about me, and I don't care about you. You can be honest with me, Rotuli. It's not gonna hurt my feelings. Anyway, we got SCL, we got Cloudy, we got Nade 26 Lives, we got GU, we got Clover. Did I say Blackster, NBA, Aiden, Gibbon? I know you've been around. SMW Physicist. We have Rotuli. I know you've been around too. Oh, Terralara. I never said your name out loud. Sorry, man. Abluderos, I know you showed up. Scoppler, I know showed up at the beginning. There were some other people too. Memeton, I don't know if I said your name. Caleb Brawl's also been around. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. Thanks for sticking around. Sorry if I just wasn't as energetic as I normally am, especially towards the end. Sometimes I'll just be honest, sometimes when I do these streams, when I just play levels that just drag on, or like, you know, if I have like a bunch of 1-1 levels I played today, it just can be tiring just seeing the same thing over and over by these people. Nothing against any of these people. I don't want you guys to think that or whatever. Like, you know, at the end of the day, I'm not going to hold like personal grudges just because you do things your way. Like, you know, sure, it might conflict against my way, but just don't take it personally. Like if I give like a level that you made low score, like even if you put a like good amount of effort into it, I just go off my personal opinion when it comes to these things. I just rate how I personally feel. Like for instance, I do give like joke levels a 5 out of 5, but then, you know, levels that have like a lot of effort but just aren't really executed the way I like them, a 1 out of 5. It just kind of depends on the level. That's why I say it depends on a lot of things, because it really does depend. It really depends, like, because, you know, gameplay, like I mentioned earlier at the like beginning of the stream, even if you have really good gameplay, the type of level you create and the substance that's involved behind it really depends, you know. It depends on the format that is. And you know, it goes vice versa too. Like even if you like even the theme's not as good, but you know, gameplay. So yeah, anyway guys, just a little personal rant about that. So anyway guys, I don't know when I'll see you next, maybe in a couple weeks. At least by the end of the month I'll update you guys on something, okay? But until then, I need to rest up and I just want to take a little break to myself. I actually took next week off completely for work, so I just need some time to myself. But yeah, anyway, hope you guys have a good one and catch you